All right, got it going. That should be pretty good. Yeah. All right, sweet. That works. All right. No, we should be good. Cool. Relax. What is up? Good morning. Good morning, Shane. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. You guys are doing good. This little early morning winter stream, I guess we'll call it. I don't know. Why do I have like no health right now? Fuck. Lovely stuff. Nah, I hope you guys are doing well. A bit of an odd time for me in terms of like time it is to stream, but figured I'd hop on a little bit early. Okay. My goal is not to die today. That's the overall goal. Got a message saying work was canceled. Perfect timing. Oh hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, my girlfriend has a day off as well from work, and I was like, do you mind if I stream? And she's like, I don't care. And I was like, cool, I'm going to bed early. Can we see the collection log before you start? Absolutely, I got you. We're at 95 expert and 88 regular, and we have a shadow, 2 light bearers, a fang, and Masori legs, and 2 threads. So we need Masori body, we need the mask, and the ward. Oh, but that's the collection log. And then if you're curious, overall our collection log is at 733 out of 6. So not too terribly bad. But anyway. This shit. Oh, we gotta crack our monster too. I'll do it after this. Everything loud enough for you guys? Game sounds okay. I'm gonna bump it up just slightly, but that's about it. Yeah, cool. It was on 80%, so I put it up to 85, so it had a little bit of an increase, but it should sound good on stream's end, which honestly is all I care about. So works for me. Yeah, I figured a lot of people would have off today. 85, you monster. No, this is a monster. No, I figured a lot of people would have off today because of the storm. Hopefully everyone's staying safe. There's a meme going around of of SpongeBob, of Mr. Krabs going into like SpongeBob on like a cold day or some shit. Have 100% correct. Yeah, we got the Pacific Punch. One of my favorites. One of the best flavors they have. So, crack that. Cheers. If anyone has a drink, cheers. If not, go get a drink maybe. Or don't. But also, we got new sub badges. I spent 4 hours yesterday making custom sub badges. Scroll to like the about section on Twitch. You'll see them there. Fun. They were custom made by me. Noticed good shit. Hell yeah. I think they just add a little bit more personality. You know, they're a little small on the Twitch chat, but otherwise, I think they're pretty solid. And then we're gonna have to update it as new weapons come out, as new like melee weapons specifically come out. But Shane said I'm loving my woodcutting training at Ironwoods now. So much shorter than Teeks and still getting 85 to 90k XP an hour. Wait, really? You get 85 to 90k XP an hour at Ironwoods? That's wild. I was doing Rosewoods. That's pretty crazy, dude. I forget what Rosewoods are. Rosewoods were pretty good too. Yo, Matcha, you said, "Hey, brother. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning." Welcome to the stream, my friend. Streamer with most points. Well, of course I'm gonna have the most points because I get points if I'm watching the stream. And I'm always watching the stream because I'm the streamer. Were we thinking about the updates? I was gonna make a video on it, but I feel like everybody makes a video on it. You know what I mean? I feel like every single person makes a video about the thing. Try to capitalize on like the whole like, oh, it just came out. Oh, let's see. You know, let's go get those clicks. So I don't know. I want to come up with a drop table for grades 4, like a personal drop table, and make a video on that instead. But I overall, I mean, they dropped a lot of really cool stuff. The cow boss was completely unexpected. It was something honestly that I wanted to see from the gemstone crab, was a high scores for the gemstone crab, because why the fuck not? I think that just would have been funny. The Gothic theme caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it caught me off guard too. I thought they were gonna go Fremnik, but I'm not mad at, what the fuck? I'm not mad at the whole, Gothic theme. I think that's honestly a really, really cool theme. I have a buddy that loves quest lines and like storylines and shit. He loved the While Gothic Sleeps quest, so I was talking to him, he was like stoked. It's gonna be hard though. I really thought they were going with a Fremy. Yeah, no, so did I. It made sense though to do Fremnik. Especially with all the rings and everything. Excuse me. Especially with all the rings and everything. I was like, surely they just go Fremnik. What I want to see, so this is one idea that I had as kind of like, you know how like Toa has Lightbearer? Something I thought would be really cool as a drop. And I have to flesh out some more ideas, but kind of one of the lower tier stages that I think would be really cool as a drop from this Fractured Archives place, especially because it's Gothic themed, is some sort of blessing. You could call it like a Gothixian premier blessing or something. It's a blessing that has slightly more than Raida's in terms of prayer bonus. Maybe it gives you a little bit of defense because it's Gothics. And then the true thing is the passive. So the passive would reward players for correctly protecting from different prayers. But it has to be within 1 tick. So if you can 1 tick flick prayers, it'll reward you with a little bit of prayer back. So maybe you get like 3 to 5 prayer back if you can 1 tick flick. And then you could, what's cool is you could decide where you want to use it. If you want to use it, you know, sparingly because you don't think you can do it. Oh, I forgot to mention too. You'd have to hit 3 1-tick flicks in a row to activate this, and it would give you 5 prayer back for doing that. The thought process being, if you've mastered content that much, you can 1-tick flick, and you can incorporate that into your gameplay, you'll get rewarded for it. Maybe like 2 health and 5 prayer or something. But you have to hit 3 in a row, and it has, let's say, a 12-second cooldown. Cooldown is going to make it so you don't have to feel the need to do this every single fight all the time. But then on top of that, you can pick and choose when you want to use it in a fight, or, you know, if you want to use it at all. So somewhere like the Manticore at Coliseum, I know for a fact I can 1-tick flick the Manticore. But for me, you know, I'm probably going to use it there and try to 1-tick flick it and get some extra prayer back, versus like if I'm doing Tob and I'm killing like Verzik, like I don't really want to like 1-tick flick some of her attacks, because if I die, you know, we're gonna wipe the raid. So something like that I think would be really interesting, some sort of blessing with a passive effect. But that's my first kind of idea. when it comes to some sort of reward space. I also think some sort of like blessing. Or I ate before I streamed. Got some shit stuck in my teeth. Anyway, I want to see some sort of shield. Shields are so neglected in this game. No one rocks shields. Like we have defenders, we have like these like bucklers. Why am I not playing range? And then mage, we have like mage books or like wards. Like melee shields are so neglected in this game. We hope there's an actual use for shields. Well, that's what I mean. And it's tough because strength rules all, and you don't necessarily want to add something that's super tanky that also gives strength bonus, but at the same time, I mean, where the defensive benefit is good enough to get where the defensive benefit is good enough to give up DPS. Exactly. Obviously they affect. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking out loud here a little bit, but I'm trying to think like, what if you had a shield that it gave you a good amount of defense, but you had to have like under a certain amount of total defense to be able to get the strength bonus from it. That way it didn't completely just make it OP, where you have a ton of defense and a ton of strength. Or maybe you have to wear worse armor with it, but it's going to give you more strength as a result of it. That makes sense? New enemy announcement makes me want to try and train crafting. Do it. I'm like 68 with 3k seaweed. You'll get there. Start prepping, man. But, you know, there's a lot of really cool stuff that's coming out this year. I gotta turn my heater off after this. It is hot as shit in this apartment right now. I can feel the heat like, radiating off my body. Terrible. Yeah, definitely work on that crafting level. I also have a hunch that this maggot king that we were seeing, whatever. But this maggot king that we're seeing is going to drop blood shards. I don't think they specifically mentioned that it's going to drop blood shards, but it is something that I look at and I'm like, okay. It's dropping all this other stuff that's very blood centered. I'm anti-seaweed. Seaweed's whatever, man. I mean, at your level specifically, like even for this anguish kit, like 84 crafting is not a bad requirement. Like 84 crafting isn't shit. You can get it. Something else you could do if you really want to like train crafting not through seaweed is mine stars to get some mining levels, and then in turn get the gem bags and just chisel the gem bags and cut them. It might not get you like to 99, but it could probably get you a couple levels, which, let's be honest, is very much literally better than nothing. So not at all. It's the anguish requirement. Is it the anguish requirement? If so, it's kind of dumb. Wait, is it? Wait, I need to see this. Hold on. Let me go turn the heater off too. Give me like 2 seconds. It's not that bad though. I just ran out of the seaweed spores. Oh, dude, just go alk some stuff underwater and wait for them. Or throw on a movie and just sit under there. I'm saying it's not 84. It's the requirement to make the anguish. Hold on. Almond fletching. Affliction gauntlets is 83. The anguish. Why do they have the confliction gauntlets here, but then none of the other Zenite jewelry is in here? Yo, Freckled with the ban. GG. Like, why is it not? What? As in 84 is quick. Requirement for anguish isn't. Oh. Wait. I'm flashbanging myself. The Zenite necklace, you need 92 crafting for. But then the upgrade for it, you only need 84? See this shit. Hold on. You see the seeker arrows too? What we're thinking about that two-handed crush weapon? I think it's honestly needed. They don't have enough crush stuff when it comes to that sort of stuff. 84 crafting. I guess if you're like a main and you just buy the anguish necklace and then you only need 84 crafting to be able to make the pursuit, to be able to use the untradeable alpha venator tooth, that's still weird to me. And I'm not sure I love that. Something that, oh, the Venators might drop some extra blood. Sure. Okay. The two-handed crush weapon's cool though, man. It's I'm very excited to both get it and then go use it at Fusani. It's gonna be really good at Fusani. Yeah, I don't really understand the upgrade being a lower crafting requirement than the base jewelry. I think what it is, and this is just me speculating a little bit, but like, not everybody's an Ironman, and I sometimes forget that. So like, in theory, right, if you buy like let's say a necklace of anguish, and then from what I'm hearing, this necklace of pursuit, the anguish upgrade, the item that upgrades the anguish is untradeable. So you have to get 84 crafting in order to make the amulet in the first place. But I don't understand why, like, thematically, like, if it's a 90, like, you need 92 you need 92 crafting to make the anguish. Make it like a 90, maybe even like a 96. Like, I don't understand. I still think it should be a really higher like crafting requirement. This guy just get a dupe gilded plate skirt. He did. Like, it's still just stupid. I don't understand it. They may also not want to devalue people's original grind for the jewelry. I don't think that devalues it, though. I don't either. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get this one. I don't understand why the crafting level's so low compared to the Anguish. Because it's followed with an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? I mean, it could just be an oversight. Like, genuinely, it could just be an oversight. They're not perfect. I mean, something I've said before, too. You don't know the workload. You don't know how much time they have. You don't know, you know, who's working overtime, who's, you know, has problems at home. Like, it's very easy for us on the outside to look in, especially at a video game of all things, and say, oh, well, this, you know, this you guys didn't see or didn't catch, or this you didn't notice, or blah blah blah. And it's like, well, we're human. And honestly, they're really good at admitting flaws and like revisiting stuff. But if someone points this out, I mean, they'll fix it, or they'll notice just in the future. That's one thing I try to remind people of. My switches are all over the place right now. Holy shit. They pushed it to the summer though. Pain in the ass. Yeah. There's a lot of people that talk about the content and like how late it was getting pushed to. I don't hate it. I don't love it though. It gives me time to complete TOA. It's a shame that Raids 4 is not until winter, but what are you gonna do? Did I say Raids 4 or did I say TOA? Shame that Raids 4 isn't until winter. But no, even like the cow boss, I'm excited if they add like a high score system, which it sounds like they will. It'd be interesting to see what people go for, the crazy kill count that people go for. I'm a sucker for just a fun boss like that, where it's just not serious and everyone's just goofing off, like seeing how many kills they can get on it. Because like from what he was saying, the one, you could get like, he said you could kill it in some. My redemption didn't proc. We take that new two-handed and bring it to Fasani. Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, apparently I'm bad. I said I wouldn't die today, and first raid of the day we die. So that's lovely. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be funny though. Goal is achieved. Yeah. What? Watch me die? Is that the goal, Snorlax? What's up, my friend? What'd you get? Absolutely. Did you get something? Oops. Alright, we get back in. Oh man, I watched you die. That was the goal, was watch me die. Rude. Rude. Bro, how many fucking potions do I have in this fucking chest? My god. Oh my god. You make me seem like a villain, which I am. And I'm a big shit talker too. You gotta remember that. I think I said it before, Snorlax, but I not only play hockey, but I play video game. When it comes to like a shit talking perspective or angle, if you will, it's like the two of the biggest like shit talking things in the planet activities. That's a word. Everyone just yaps in hockey. Everyone yaps online, so you mix the two. I mean, you got someone that very much enjoys good shit talk. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I think the Flyers play tonight. Do they play tonight? Yeah, they do. It's Monday. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I decided last night. I was doing motherfucker. I was doing Grotesque Guardians because I have a Slayer task for it, and I was like dozing off at my computer, and I was like, I had a moment where I was like, I could keep trying to do this, but like, why don't I just go to bed? Or like take a nap. And like realistically, I knew that nap was gonna just be going the fuck to sleep, but I was like, I'm just gonna go the fuck to sleep. I was like, I'm gonna go take a nap, and laid down, and then I woke up. It was like 5 a.m. Had like off and on sleep for another like 10 minutes or so, 20 minutes, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go eat something, hop on stream. Someone will be happy that I'm on early. Admittedly, that's how it goes. I forgot about this, and here we are. If I locked in on Seaweed, I wonder how long it would take to get to Zenites. Probably not too bad, Joe. Back to sleep for better productivity. I mean, it just here's the problem, Snorlax. If I slept every time I felt tired, my sleep schedule would just be all over the place. So there is something to be said about being able to control your sleep. Oh my god, we got two Crocs. No. There is something to be said about controlling your sleep and being able to wait until, like, you know, let's say 11 p.m. 12 p.m. Maybe you go to bed at midnight and you wake up at 7 a.m. or something, and then you stream until, you know, 1 p.m. and then you do your own thing for the rest of the day. But like, it did feel good to just give in to my sleep, or my body like asking me for sleep, if that makes sense. Oh, you know what? I gotta send. I had a guy asking me for a file earlier. I did some freelance work. I gotta send it to him. Oh man. Haha, I get it. It's just, I don't know if I'm the only one. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but I'm sure it's not as common as just regular sleep life, but like my sleep's always been all over the place. I've never been able to like sleep properly. So it just is what it is. Like my body functions off of like 20 hours. Like, it has like a 20-hour like lifespan. And just being able to do that, but also having structure has its perks. Yeah, it's a mess. But no, my body runs on like a 20-hour cycle. So like, I very much could stay awake for 20 hours and then sleep like 6 to 8 hours and then stay awake another 20 hours. Obviously, because you know, we only have 20-hour days, or 24-hour days. You see how that can be kind of problematic. I should eat up. Moose said gaming. Good morning, Moose. We're doing well. What did we think of the summit? In the exact same way. Dude, it's so bad. Unironically, like it is some of the least fun that I have in life. My girlfriend will be like, just go to bed earlier, or like just take melatonin. And I'm like, I can, but it's not gonna, like, it only does so much. Moose said it was decent. It was decent. You know what I think, Moose? I feel like it's good. Like what they proposed was good. It was just very like sparing. Like there wasn't like I feel like they need like one more like true like good upgrade or or like big update to really round off the summit. Like if they had one more thing in there, I feel like that then it would truly like kind of round it out, you know? Now the dude on a podcast said he breaks up his days in 12-hour increments so he can have 2 days in the time span that others have one. Bruh, some people. How does that even work? It says he gets more done. I mean, power to him. Power to the man. You know how I get more done, Joe? By being self-employed. So that at the end of the day, that man still has to go to work. I mean, he could be self-employed too. I actually don't know that. It's work, but presumably he still has to go to work. I hit, please. One of those dudes who try to sell alpha male courses. Yeah, exactly. The world isn't real. I can't believe, I just can't imagine putting that out and it's like, and not feeling bad about selling it, knowing that it's just bullshit. I mean, I guess there's some people that just don't care, genuinely just don't care. But like, I would feel bad. Like my thing is this, right? I'll give you guys a really quick rant. If you hate working, find something that you think is profitable. So I don't care what it is, just find something that you enjoy and attempt to make money out of it. So like if you enjoy cooking, maybe baking instead of cooking, like sell baked goods, put it on Facebook Marketplace and do it in a very small batch. Make a single batch of cookies and put it on that marketplace and see if it sells, and then go from there. You said I split my day in 1 hour increments, so I live 24 days while you live 1. Yeah, basically that's the fucking mindset moves. But no, seriously, like, you have an idea, like, do it on a small scale and see if anything comes of it, and go from there. That's all I did. Joe said Chad for Moose. Yeah, Moose knows what's up. Moose, I got you beat, my friend. I live my day in 30-minute increments, so I live 48 days in the span of you living 1 day. It's actually crazy how fast you can watch the sun rise and set in that time. Moose, did you see the clip of me running through this puzzle, the pressure plate puzzle, on accident? I was talking and just ran through it, not realizing that I needed to solve it, and it just auto-solved. I got lucky. Nah, the summit, I thought the summit was really good. It was just like, it seems like it just needs something else. I don't know. And yeah, Joe, we love people like that. Spending 3 hours streaming, I'm spending 3 days watching it. Who's wasting more time, the streamer or the viewer? You're spending 3 days watching it. I'm only spending 3 hours on it. God. Mentality of like, you're playing video games, blah blah blah. What is this, Joe? I'm scared. I'm watching it. Bruh. Can't make it up. I'm watching this, trying to follow his train. I've watched it like 2 or 3 times. I'm trying to follow his train of thought, and I'm failing. Oh, Moose said I saw it. I commented Hill. You did. You did. Someone said this man discovered morning, afternoon, evening. No, like, what is he saying? That he overworks himself? Is that what he's saying? Here's, yo, Joe, you want the real secret? Okay. They said he finally discovered morning. No shit. I'm gonna have to kill the. This is gonna be interesting, bro. I'll give you the real secret, right? So my monthly expenses make it so that money is kind of tight, right? I can't just go spend whatever the fuck I want every day. There's days that I actively will like choose certain things. Where's Thrall? Here you go, Moose. You see the imp Thrall that we got? I'm gonna die doing this shit. No, so here's my theory, right? Most people, like, you have to make money. To do stuff, you have to go make money, go pay for shit, and you do. But my life, I don't worry about money too much. Yeah, I'd rather just enjoy the day. Not going to beat my breakdancing nightmare. What happened, Moose? Breakdancing nightmare? I have my melee set. We're all set to nightmare with the pet companion plugin. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I knew there was a plugin for that. I couldn't remember what it was called though. I know a lot of people use that. I honestly should and kind of want to. I just don't know what I would use for like the mage one. Ooh. I guess I'd have to think of like a mage boss. Vorkath is my mage. I do like the idea of having a Vorkath Thrall. Apparently the girlfriend is up. He's blue and he shoots a blue projectile. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Nightmare is such a good skin for a Thrall. It really is. The imps are cool though that they proposed. Also, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Moose said I'll have the imps for others just to see. I mean, that's fair. I kind of want to get that plugin now. Hold on. I gotta turn old school off, otherwise it crashes my game. Excuse me. Moose, have you heard of Watchdog? The Watchdog plugin? Come on. Installing. Hold on. Had a whole drama. Wait, what? Had a whole, yeah. Way back when it was about to be banned. It had a whole drama arc. Did it really? Big fall. Current pet. Oh. How do you change this? I'll just mess with it off stream. Fine. All right. Let me just. Oh. Here we go. Did it have a whole drama arc? On the list of pets in the sidebar, you right click and pick. Oh, it's a right click pick? I gotcha. Also, Joe, I watched that video one more time. My conclusion is that he overworks himself. That is my conclusion. Oh, I have to send this. Sidebar have a pick of an abyssal orphan? Yeah, no, I saw it. Okay. Oh, sorry for the little wait here, friends. Out, of course. I mean, dude. Like, what else? What are you supposed to get from that? I just feel bad for people who hear that and think this guy solved it. No, absolutely. And like, to go back to what I was about to say, the way I live and like my kind of like philosophy or like take on life, if you will, like I found a way to make money online. I mean, I sell on eBay. That's my way. Oh, my crazy revelation. I make money online. No, but I make enough where I can support myself and not have to work that much, and at the very least choose when I want to work. So if I need to make more money, I just put more time in to list more product and or run a sale, and I just sell more. But what that means for me is I could work like a part-time job or a full-time job on top of doing eBay and just make a shit ton of money, but then I'm gonna have no quality of life. So for me, like, I'd rather enjoy my days, and whether it's going to a concert, playing RuneScape and streaming, playing games with friends online, spending time with my girlfriend, like, I enjoy my life now since I moved out and started relying on myself for income so much more than working for somebody. And yeah, I don't make a ton of money. I don't need to, though. It's pointless. It's something that do I want to make more money so I can buy like a house eventually? Yeah, okay, maybe. But like, if you look at that guy who's overworking himself, and then you look at my life, and you're like, who had a happier life? Who enjoyed their life more? I enjoyed my life more. You can fuck right off. I might need to try that as a side gig plus job. Thanks for the code. Yeah. No, I mean, here's the thing, man, right? Like, not for nothing, but like, if you have an idea, just run it on a small scale. Talking too much, I can't butterfly correctly. Doesn't hurt to try out. I don't know what you would do. Like, I don't know, if you can, let's say you have like an embroidery machine. They're like $3,000, but let's say you have one. Put up a thing on eBay, Etsy, or Facebook Marketplace that you embroider stuff for 20 bucks. And, see who reaches out. Butterfly without tile markers? Yeah, Moose. Butterfly without tile markers. The real trick is butterflying without fucking lag, because my computer's CPU is taken up by streaming. That's the real fucking challenge. But nah, Joe, like, literally just come up with something. OnlyFans and cosplaying various RuneScape characters. I mean, they're probably, funny enough, like, there's probably a space for that. It's more so if you're a woman, but there's absolutely a space for that. Moose said I finished Blorva yesterday, all without using tile markers. Hell yeah, man. You're not better than us because you don't use tile markers. I do want to go in and like make them less noticeable though. I will say. I try to keep it to a minimum. Well, actually. He's like, actually, that is what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying is that I'm better than you because I don't use tile markers. Grown-ass manager says Neve might be the move. Could be. Could be. Could get some weirdo to subscribe to you. Nah, Joe, try it though. I don't know what you have or like what you're into, but figure something out. I had an idea for eBay. I did it in a small, like 5 to 10 product batch. I saw it grow. I listed, you know, 20 to 40 products. It kept growing, and I kept going. And Shane said, just going on a walk during my lunch break. Be back soon, bro. No worries, my friend. Enjoy your lunch break. But that's how it starts, Joe. And what's really nice, I will say, is when you're in this range of like, I'm making like about enough to break even on my thing, but I'm still working. If your boss ever does anything to piss you off or to like do something that makes you want to quit, you just can. You don't have to get walked on anymore. You don't have to worry about losing your job and where money's gonna come from, or you know, any of that stuff. That's something that for me was really empowering. I was in a pretty abusive like work situation, and once my eBay took off a little bit more, it was a lot easier to be like, you know what, man, I don't have to deal with this. Actually, this isn't something I need to let occupy my mental space. Plotting job over small shit American problem right there. Oh, 100% Moose. Or losing a job over small shit American problem right there. 100%. I'm just saying. When you can look at your boss in the eye and be like, no, I'm actually not gonna do that. You can fuck off. There's no better feeling. They call you on your day off. Hey, you need to come in. I don't actually. Like, we're gonna write you up and you go do it. Like shit like that. Because you know you didn't do anything wrong, or what, you know, whatever the situation is. It's just so freeing. Like I worked another job that treated they treated me good. There wasn't any problems with them, but some of the managers gave me shit over some dumb shit, and I put them in their place pretty quick, and it's just so much easier to set boundaries and not let yourself get taken advantage of when you have a second income. Oh, it's gonna explode on me, no. Anyway, enough talk about all that kind of bullshit. I don't mean to bore anybody, but I am a very big follow your passions kind of guy. If that's your thing. I like it, baby. There's 3 dive bombers right here. Don't do an Alkin. Yeah. Funny enough, I understand the reference, Moose. That's the the thing with the jug. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my check-in. If anyone needs to do their check-in, forget. Ironman community celebrated. He thought it was a tragedy. Why did the Ironman community celebrate? Did they really? That's kind of fucked. That's gonna hit me. I know it's not. Because he's just a regular iron with a hardcore symbol. What? Isn't every hardcore just a regular iron with a hardcore symbol? Am I missing something there? Oh, he was a save core. Oh, so he played hardcore, but he was like saving all the time. He's not like a mutz or something. I gotcha. Even though TOA he died on was a 275. Like embarrassing at that point. And it was grouped with a maxed. Goodness. I remember when that happened. I feel like there's always some crazy shit happening. Probably just, you know, a result of, you know, so many players playing. We got, well, it's actually pretty low right now. We got 139k. I could never make a hardcore. Don't see a point. Moose, did you see the new sub badges? Trying to get some feedback on them. Or could literally suffer a stroke mid-raid and he might have played it played it better. I have not seen it. Go to the about section. And they should be in there. Also, is that before or after the teleport crystal is a thing? Because if he died with a teleport crystal in his inventory, that's even funnier. I meant to do. Pretty good. Was it after TP crystal? Goodness gracious. Also, yeah, thanks. I spent 4 hours on those yesterday. But they were fun. It's just something different, you know. I wanted to get like the progression right and like debated what weapons. Like I debated on like Noxious Hallie versus Grazi Rapier for a long time on which one should go before the other. Because I mean, they're not similar. One stab, one slash, but I went back and forth so many times on that. But I think the Noxious Hallie just looks cooler, so I ended up doing that. The fact that it was after TP Crystal is such a shame on his part. I think 200 mil skilling as a hardcore is so cringe. It is cringe. You can do what they want, but I mean, I have to like it. It's just, I mean, 200 mil skilling on a hardcore would be fine if you have like a good amount of like bossing KC. You know what I mean? Like if you went and did like Master CAs, or sorry, Grandmaster CAs, and got like every PVM item in the game, and then you went and did, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go for like post max, or post max XP, or like post 99 XP, like, be my guest, whatever. But like specifically like avoiding bossing and being like, I'm just gonna go for like 90, you know. I'm gonna do this specifically just to like climb the ranks. Hardcore. It's like, okay. Makes you think of Cartman participating in Special Olympics. But pretty accurate description. I think it'd be funny if they didn't cap XP. But I'm almost afraid of the level of like degeneracy we would see if it wasn't capped. It really kind of scares me to think about just how bad. Like, would someone get like, you know, 2 million fucking agility XP? Like, what does that look like? What kind of accounts would we see? Because there'd be certain accounts that strictly just go for rank 1 and just fight over it constantly. No, not billion, million, 2 million. I mean, I do think it would be cool to see like some sort of overall bossing high score, but we already kind of have that with like 99 and 13 million, bro. Oh, yeah, 2 billion. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, 2 billion. 2 million. Can't count. Billion sounded so wrong to me for some reason. I don't know. Fucking 2 million. Imagine if someone got 2 million agility XP, that'd be crazy. Shit you fucking saying, like, in 2005. My god. Obviously not what I meant. Yeah, even 1 billion, you get it 5 times over. And then, like, cause I know for a fact, like, some people would just go for, like, a high XP stats just to, like, buff their rank, you know, on the high scores. And it would be ever changing. I mean, you'd have certain people that are, like, near the top or, like, have, like, a strong lead on each other, but, like, it would be so weird if it was uncapped. I will say, I think it'd be cool if it was capped, like, slightly higher, specifically so, like, people either wouldn't get it or it would just take way longer. Like, imagine if, like, 1 bill was the cap. Like 1 build total XP, or, like, sorry, 1 build in all stats would take so fucking long, because it'd be, like, 5 200 mil accounts. Like, you're not going to see very many players at all ever get that. I'm not going to say 200 mil is easy, because it's fucking not, but, like, this guy with 5 accounts with 200 mil agility, I have heard of him. I have heard of that guy. 80 mil in his 6th? What the fuck, dude? Why? Just because he can? I guess just because he can. Like, what is his goal? Just like flex? Weaponize autism? Well, I've said that before too. Like, not for nothing. Like, I think it'd be really fun to do some sort of challenge. Like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, if I had every item in the game, right? Or every PVM item in the game. It'd be like, oh, I'm killing Vorkath until Raids 4 comes out. Like, shit like that. Can I hit, please? I can die at this rate. Oh, we should be alright. Yeah, there we go. That's not a flex though. Like pulling up to your girl trying to flirt by telling her you have an STD. I mean, not really. It's a little different, but good luck. Thank you, Snorlax. Ta-da! Nothing. First chest of the day, we get nothing. Fucking rip. Why is that? Here. Interesting. Soul runes to refund your shadow. Yeah, that's about it. Aw, Snorlax. 100 bits for nothing. Huge for nothing, or huge nothing. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. There was a, let me see something here. I do have a bits menu. If you would like to pick a little reward. Where is it? You could do 95 to open a clue casket, 100 for a Fosani kill, or you can change the Pokemon GIF that I have at the bottom. Would you like to choose between the three? Have it for a rainy day. At all. I'll save it for a rainy day. All right. Well, you have one pending reward though. Holy crap! Well, for what it's worth, if you'd like to choose one, let me know. I'd be happy to entertain the plan or the extent of it, with whatever you choose. Alright, get in there. It'd be embarrassing if English was my first language. Is English not your first language? Or are you just taking the piss? Bullshitting me. Did I only drop one? What? Fuck. But there's 2 brews on the ground. Oh, it is supposed to be like that. Dude, I am stupid this morning. Holy fuck. English is my first language. Oh, man. You're making fun of yourself, then. I gotcha. Yeah. I was gonna attack the croc, and I was like, wait, I can just finish the room. To fucking attack the croc. There we go. Bad that I want to mess with the thrall again. I want to make it a little Warcath. It'd be so cool. Or even like a I feel like a little Kraken would be cool for the major. Maybe like a little Leviathan for the ranger, and then go Vardorvis for that melee. Taco said I'm going to bed, but you a cute bobblehead looking ass. What's up, Taco? Hope we're doing well, my friend. Enjoy your rest. I went to bed hella early. Hope your work wasn't too bad. Vasa is a cool mage as well. I could see that. I'm not a big like Vasa fan though. I'd almost rather do like a Muttadile for like a major. I think that would be kind of cool too. I didn't realize you could do like raids. People. Even like a Kefri for a ranged would be cool. Said my fucking nurses fell asleep. Do skilling pets too? Oh, really? Skilling pets is kind of a cool idea. Poison me? No. Yo, Phalox. What's up, Phalox? Look at that Masori. Me and my bro did 20 TOA yesterday and got nothing. Hope your luck's better. My god. You did 20 yesterday and you didn't get anything? Fucking tragic. Good luck to you as well. I hope you get something. Damn. Even the petable dogs in the game is an option if you want a corgi. It's really funny. Plugins are so nice. Make this game so much better. Not gonna lie, first badge is the best badge. You think so, Taco? I don't know. First badge is kind of shit. I think Jagex not suing Runelite really helped the game. Yeah, I would say so. Velox, what did you think of the summit? We were talking about it a little bit earlier, but I'm curious what everybody thinks of it. Bofa over Shadow for Zebek. Yeah, I don't want to use a ton of charges in my Shadow, honestly. I could Shadow Zebek, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should start using Shadow. I don't know. I don't think it matters a whole hell of a lot. So James over on YouTube, welcome to the stream, James. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome my YouTube audience. If you guys are watching on YouTube, big shout out. Moose said first one is pretty cool, skull. First one's pretty cool, skull, and that can quickly be a lot of clutter, especially since the badge is like a tiny symbol. Yeah, the skull can add a little bit of clutter, but it is a tiny symbol. It's still a work in progress. I might fuck around with it a little bit more. Like, we could just do, like, the weapons themselves or something. I don't know. I'm all ears on, like, ideas. Felix said, not a fan of sailing, so the summit wasn't for me. A lot of it was sailing. Yeah, I'm not, like, huge on any of the sailing updates either, if I'm being honest. Like, they're whatever. It's, you know, very, very hit or miss for me when it comes to the, sailing part of the summit. Like, I'm glad that they're updating it and adding, you know, different stuff, but, like, as for, like, what it is, like, what sailing is, I'm like, don't really care. Don't really care for the sailing updates. Out here. Crazy. Alright, next room we go. Hope everyone's safe. How was the snow for everybody? We got like this much. It was kind of some bitch shit. This whole fucking state that I live in fucking freaked out for nothing. That's all I got. Yeah, I mean, like I went to a couple different grocery stores the day before, or I think it was Thursday or Friday I went, and I was expecting it to. I was like, oh, I'll grab a couple extra stuff for the weekend, like, you know. I ended up spending like $80 on fucking food and a bunch of other random bullshit, but I'm stuck. I go to the store, I walk in, and the shelves are cleared. Like cleared, like gone. Like there's not a single fucking thing on the shelves, and I'm like, bruh, like are we serious right now? Like you guys took everything? Like it wasn't even bad. How many inches you got? I'll tell you after stream, Taco. No, I can't talk about that on stream. No, we got probably like 2 or 3 inches of snow. Bruh. Hey, he asked. Man, definitely laid down the measure. Normally, I use the term feet, not inches, but like, I know some people aren't as fortunate. For you have a tattoo saying choke hazard above it. Oh my god, Miz. Dude, people that do that are fucking cringe, I swear to god. Oh man. Hey, that's Taco's humor though. That's Taco's humor. Oh man, I had to play into it because I'm like, there's no way he's not thinking it. That's fucking funny though. Yes, I use feet to measure my height too. You said feet, you better be off being a porn star. Oh man. Using fucking centimeters. Although to be fair, centimeters is probably more precise than feet, than inches. Like I know we say like 6.1 or 8.2 or whatever, but like I don't know. To me, that's, you know, more precise you can get, the better, you know, better the data that you have is. Talking about snow, by the way. You probably need decimals anyway. I mean, yes, but like... That's why the metric system is better. Americans aren't ready for that conversation. Man, use centimeters to get a bigger number. No, it's a more precise number. When we're talking about snow, you know? Not shoe size. We have fun here. We have fun here. Metric system hype. You knew I liked you. I mean, here's the thing, Snorlax, right? Everything is in the form of tens. I also hate like the whole 3/16 of an inch. Ugh. 20 pounds in a kilogram. Bro, I got no fucking idea. I don't know the fucking conversions. I just know metric makes more sense. 0.2 or something. I'm just saying, when you're measuring, like, if it's like 10, like, I don't know, if it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, it makes so much more sense than like, oh, 16 ounces in a pound and 12 inches in a foot. And, you know, like, who the fuck's making this shit up? You don't need no pounds if you use metric. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm curious what you guys think of this, right? I'll give you guys a hot take. The world needs to use one time. Get rid of time zones. Fuck time zones. So sick of having to convert time zones in life. Just go to bed at different times of the day, depending on where you live. It's so fucking stupid. Fuck multiple languages. I mean, the language thing is a little bit harder to solve versus the time zone thing. Moose said 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram. That's pretty cool. 0 Celsius is water frozen. 100 Celsius is water boiling. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm used to the American system, so like I can't. And like, I live in a country that has a system that I need to like understand to be able to exist in. It's like Keon's with the check-in salute. You're early today. I am early today. I went to bed early, so I got up early, so I'm streaming early. I live in an ecosystem that needs that. So like, I need to understand not the metric system, but like ideally, like I choose the metric system, to be honest. Again, it just makes more sense. You know what I think bothers me the most about Americans specifically, and this is not a call out to any of my American viewers, but like specifically like the Americans that just think everything in America is just the best. So it's like, oh, the American system way better than the metric system. It's like, but it's not. Like, it's okay if it's not, but you know, it isn't okay if you're not willing to admit that. Taco said he got on early because he's excited to show his cock badges. Yeah, that's definitely why. I did get new sub badges though, like Keon's. Like I said, I still use pounds for weight, but metric all the way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using that though. You know what I mean? Moose said, like, the metric system in Celsius, they took something widely common, water, and made the system divisible by 10 around that. Yeah, I mean, that just makes way more sense. Baylock said there's a reason why most of the world uses metric. I mean, exactly. I think America is probably the best when it comes to, like, individual freedoms. Like, you're the freest you can be in America. That doesn't mean that it's the best place to live though, and like a lot of people aren't ready to have that conversation. That and the national parks in America are fantastic, but like I mean, do we want to talk about? We don't have to actually talk about it, but like, do we want to talk about healthcare? Because the healthcare in America sure ain't the fucking best in the world. I'll tell you that. It ain't the best country. It's the freest. Taco said, not gonna lie, Trump may or may not ruin the economy. No, Taco, you just have to be rich as shit, and then you'll benefit from it. I mean, it's really just that simple. Like, just stop being poor, Taco. They don't teach you this shit in school? It's not like I said I don't. Yeah, like I said, I'm from Canada, so legit question in school, do y'all only learn about U.S. history, really? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly just U.S. history. I mean, you'll hear about certain things. Like, you have, like, world history, but, like, it's not, like, as in-depth as American history is. Moose said, do Americans often sing the national anthem or song or whatever? Dude, I don't even fucking get me started about this shit, man. That shit's so fucking weird to me. Every day, so a little fun fact. Every day in school, you get the guy on like the PA system. Oh, everybody, please, good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. If we could please rise for to say the national anthem. You stand up. Oh, I pledge allegiance to the flag. Shut the fuck up. It's fucking weird. It's culty. And you face the flag in the room. So like if my flag is like here, I'm facing this way with my hand above my heart and pledging. Like, that's weird as shit, dude. That's so fucking weird when you think about it. Who said like commandments and stuff? Yeah, no, it's weird as fuck. Like, Keon said our healthcare system's a joke. No, it is. America healthcare, pretty good, not gonna lie. Taco, I don't know. Who said world history is like, what did America do on the world stage? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I heard about that and I didn't want to believe it at first, so I wanted to double check. The anthem thing? The Pledge of Allegiance? Absolutely. That absolutely is a thing. And like, it took till I was older to look back on it. And I was like, that's kind of weird. It's good if you're a multi-billionaire. Yeah, exactly. Basically. Oh, I'm not salted. I'm a fucking idiot. Chat's distracting me. Mom, chat's distracting me. I didn't take my salt today. No, it's better than Canada and Mexico. Taco, we're not gonna get into which country's better than which. We're just not gonna do that. Get healthcare, you have to listen to this. Be here. That's crazy, Moose. How are you gonna do that? I'm talking healthcare. I don't know much about Canadian and Mexican healthcare, so I can't comment on that. But if America truly is better than Canada and Mexico, that's fucking sad. Okay. Fine. You know what pissed me off? I had, to get this. I went to like a private college. And they, as part of their curriculum, they wanted you to do volunteer work to get credits and to instill good values in you. Because instilling values in someone at age 21 is definitely how you instill values. Like some of the shit that I see, man, it's just like, my God. Like I said, I have a few Canadians in my class who came here because wait lists are over a year. Yeah, I can imagine the waitlist part. That I've always heard the waitlist part is really bad. Okay. The Keon said the healthcare personnel is great, but the system as a whole is terrible. That's kind of what I gathered from hearing about it briefly. I have a lot of buddies in healthcare I met in grad school, and things they tell me are terrifying. Oh, I'm sure. Well, there was a thing that recently came out that said insurance companies were forcing, I think it was like old people to like stay in retirement homes and die because it was cheaper than like relocating them or like giving them like treatment. It's like it's just fucked. Everything revolves around fucking money. Moose said the maximum allowed to pay in healthcare is $350 a year. That's the maximum I can legally be told to pay per year. Yeah, it's crazy. I wish. I pay more than that in fucking therapy alone in a month if I pay it out of pocket. Like it's just crazy shit, man. It really gets you thinking if you want to stay in a country like that. It's wild. So like I said, I have American friends who go to Mexico for treatment. That's wild. That's absolutely wild to me. Moose said last year I paid $43, 6 visits and a surgery. That's fucking crazy, dude. I wish it was like that here. No, it's fine. I'll just not get what I need and I'll just die. Fuck this country sometimes, man. It's so bad. Oh wow, I've never seen that. The exploding kamikaze monkey killed the other exploding kamikaze monkey. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, Moose, that's genuinely crazy. Like a fever dream over here. How's the wait time in Norway when it comes to like getting healthcare? Like, is that like a problem or no? Like I said, not gonna lie, if I become rich, I'll love capitalism. Politics, guys. Politics be wild sometimes. Canada only had one neurosurgeon or some shit. He's in jail now because he killed his wife. Goodness. I swear, it's always the rich people that do the bad shit. He said if I need it right away, I will get it right away. If I say I just want to meet the doctor, which is what I usually say, it's 3 to 10 days. You do that way people can get proper care that need it, Moose. Is that why you say you don't need it right away? Whoops. Yeah, Alexa, there's no way man said one neurosurgeon. Yeah, there's only one neurosurgeon in all of Canada. Are you sure there's only one neurosurgeon in all of Canada? Like I said, I don't know if he's saving lives and she cheated. I'd give him 3 chances. Goodness. Guys, I'll find the article. Did he say 1? Did he say 1 neurosurgeon? I thought I heard that right. I'll find the article. About him cheating or about there being 1 neurosurgeon? Because there's a big difference there. Very big difference. Oh, God. I thought I wasn't on the fucking rock and I panicked. You guys want to know what I love most about streaming? Talking makes the fucking raid go by so much fucking faster. There's 15 alone at the Children's Hospital down the road from me, Phalanx. Goodness. Yeah, there's gotta be more than one neurosurgeon in fucking Canada, right? That just doesn't sound right. Who said, yeah, I mean, if I just need to get rechecked for like medication I take, or if I just want to chat about something, plan had to be taken in when it fits the system. I mean, yeah, and that's smart. That's how it should be. But unfortunately, there's people that take advantage, and no one in America gives a shit. Keon said that's what you get when you have unmeasured capitalism and break competition with the middleman. Soaring drug prices, administrative bloat. Yep. Yeah, but God forbid you put a cap on anything like Keon's. Fucking Americans will freak the fuck out. There's 300 plus in all of Canada. Baylox, I don't disbelieve that. That sounds a lot more accurate. Snorlax said there's minimum 10 in my tiny ass province. Yo, don't say the word province, Snorlax. I know what it is because I watch hockey, but you're gonna tip off Americans. They're not gonna know what the word province is. Baylox said there might be only one who cheated on his wife. Yeah, that's probably more accurate, Baylox. Like Keon said, neurosurgeon is the hardest one to get in. There's specific score you have to pass in the step test, and you only have one chance. I have heard about that, where you only get one chance to pass. That's wild. Or like said, oh sorry, region. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start this this wardens phase. But feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I'll read when I get back. Give me 2 minutes max. All right. What we got? What we got? You said also in Norway you have personal healthcare employees, so I have my own doctor who has like an amount of people he takes care of. My doctor's really good and he takes in 1K people. Goodness. Felix says, you said tiny province, which one? I'm in NS. What is NS? Oh, Nova Scotia. Yeah, I'm familiar with Nova Scotia. Moose said my brother recently moved back into town. He wants my doctor. He wants my doctor and is on a waiting list to take a spot if it opens. Alright, let's start. Also, guys, I might take a very short intermission after this, Wardens. My stomach just fucking hates me right now. I don't want to, but my body is just pissing me the fuck off. Keaton said my friend Allison went to Norway and she was impressed with your systems. Healthcare and parental leave when having a newborn. Yeah, the parental newborn thing is a big fucking thing too. Or the parental leave is what I should say, not the parental newborn. That was a weird way of saying that. Okay, I need to explain this. Said I meant tiny region though. What is HRM? I'm familiar with provinces, but I don't recognize like the abbreviations as fast. Come on. There you go. Oh, HRM is Halifax? Really? How the fuck did you get HRM from Halifax? There's not an M in Halifax. I mean, that's cool. I'm familiar with Halifax too, the Halifax Mooseheads. Regional municipality. IRC, yeah. Huh. I think that's a thing, right? The Halifax Mooseheads? I don't know, it sounds familiar. Yeah. Nice, nice. Nathan McKinnon played on them? Really? I knew I heard it before. Ouch. (2013) Memorial Cup champs. Hell yeah, I'm a big McKinnon fan. The Avalanche are my West Coast team, so I'm a big McKinnon enjoyer. He's so fucking good. You guys see the Super Bowl set? You guys probably don't give a shit about football. I honestly don't either, but it's current news. Seahawks are winning in my opinion. I would imagine so too. I can't imagine the Patriots are good. Like they're making a They made a Super Bowl, but like they also beat the Broncos, who had an injured quarterback. So like, I don't know. Like the Seahawks are just better. Best what location, Snorlax? Donar? Donair? Honor? I don't know if I've heard of that. Just wouldn't know. What's that supposed to mean? Really quick. Oh, it's a food? What? It's not what I expected. Gotta spam by some Chaos Runes. Gotta hate Shopscape. Yeah, Shopscape's ass, Moose. BH, I don't really eat them, but I do like Donair. Am I pronouncing that right? Doesn't look bad. I'll let it slide. I know what poutine is. If it makes you feel better. Donair, you are pronouncing it right. Nice, go me. Doesn't make me feel better. I know what poutine is, and okay, Snorlax. You know what should make you feel better? I know how to pronounce Toronto. I'm not a tourist. I don't pronounce it the tourist way. Does that make you feel better? I'm gonna go watch like a whole fucking documentary on Canada after stream now. Also doesn't make me feel any better. Actually, funny enough, it gets on my nerves so much when people mispronounce Toronto now. Do you guys have a favorite hockey player, just in general? Doesn't have to be from the team you like. Or like maybe like 3 players specifically that you like. Maybe in no particular order. That way you don't have to choose. Makes it a little easier. Or maybe just not on your, like, excluding your team. Oh god. Snorlax, I will try, but my god, that looks rough. Ignite said Josh, Steve, and the other Josh. Probably they sound like players that might exist. I got excited. I thought you actually were gonna give me players for a second. And gives him like the hardest national park name in Nova Scotia. Oh. Not die. Alright, let me finish this fucking raid. Let me not die, and then I'll try to pronounce that. It definitely has some fuck-ass pronunciation, though. Not really? No? Okay, okay. I'm getting intel. Don't let me kill you, please. No, you're fine. I got it. Alright. Let's pronounce this and then we get a purple. God. Kajemkujik? Kajemkujik? Is that something like that? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Let's see. Nothing. Close enough. Was that close enough? Pronunciation. Why do they add a fucking syllable in the middle when there's not? Interesting. certain countries are like fully a different like culture and language. It's crazy. Like it's English, but it's like not, you know. NPC highlight on the camel. I like it. Yeah, it's the bank. You gotta highlight the bank, you know, where the bank is. Why is that bad? I like to highlight my my banks. Highlighting? Moose, fuck off. No, I would never have guessed or found the bank without the highlight. I like my highlights, okay? On certain things. I like to highlight the bank. Sometimes it makes the world just feel more like, I don't know. Why did I get 84? What do you guys think of oh my god, I got hit. Damn it. Of HD players. Do you like the HD RuneScape or no? Bruh. If you don't like HD, turn it off. Easy. Some places it's better, but I play OG 99% of the time. Yeah, I agree. I almost exclusively play OG. Why did I grab? That's not what I meant to do. You know what we'll do? We'll try out the shadow. Since I took so much damage in that room. We'll, however, use it. Start off. I think mine has been off for a while. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used HD. Honest. So I don't know if this is better than Bofa. I mean, some places, I guess. Doesn't feel better. I don't know if it's better. The one guy was acting like it was. I mean, I'm not potted for what it's worth. For me, it's the range. The range is terrible. Like, I can't hit from here. And that alone is DPS loss. I don't know if it's better either. I think maybe it is. Maybe by a little bit. Probably better if you're salted. I use one with 99 magic and heart. My brother's 90 range and he gets like 40%. I get 52%. Get better mage gear. What do you mean? My mage gear is fine. The only thing I'm missing is ancestral, which how do I even fucking? Oh, he uses Bofa and crystal armor. I got you. That's the problem. Am I safe here or no? Oh my god. Yes. Well, you're not wearing any at the head for right now for mage. I mean, yeah, but. Alright, fine. We'll just switch to the Bofa, fuck it. This feels better. I don't know if it is, but it feels better. RNG though, Shadow can hit 5 1s and 6 77s. I mean, yeah, there's an RNG element, but you go off averages. You know, I just like the range of the fucking Bofa. Like I can sit here and still smack him. You know, I tried to pre-pot a range pot, but I got hit so bad in that starting phase this time around. So I was like, you know what? I'll just use. I was gonna just use Shadow, but it doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just because I'm not salted, but or like, you know, I don't have an imbued heart or something. But we're good. Oh, I meant to check my unique chance. End of blast rate. Really? Imagine that killed me. A guy would have fucking been. Alright, that's fine. Shadow's about 60 seconds faster than Bofa on a DPS site. I would imagine you'd have to have certain gear though. And I don't have a mage helm, so. Ooh. 25k chaos stuffed into Shadow. That's what you have, Moose? Just did max to max to compare. I gotcha. I just bought to charge it. Oh. I gotcha. Hate buying chaoses. Yeah. I mean, Shopscape in general is just bad. Like, rune crafting needs a rework. Like, do like multiple runes. Crap, yeah. Like, 74. At level 74, you can craft 2 chaos runes per essence. Like, come on. Give me one at like 99, or like maybe even put like a 96 or 97 in here, and let me do like 4 chaos runes per essence, or even more than that, to be honest. I mean, something. Like rune crafting viable for some of this shit. Crafting's the death of me. Not even an iron. I mean, the thing is, like, it's called fucking RuneScape. Like, we can't have like a good rune crafting skill. Like, come on. And like the thing is, like, if you, let's say you buff rune crafting, so it gives you more runes, so it makes like actually going and crafting them like viable. If you need to change the rune cost of certain spells to accommodate for that, like, go for it. Like, be my guest, because they can just do that too. Rune crafting is the same for irons. In normal counts, just a pile of shit you level for the sake of the level. Yeah, basically, move. Drim, what's up? Always thought it was RunEscape. RuneScape. A lot of people did growing up. Welcome to the stream, Drim. Hope you're doing well. Feel that? I'm an iron and I hate this dumb skill so much. I don't hate the skill. It's just like, you could do so much better with it. Just did it properly. The other thing is, like, let's say you can craft, like right now you can only craft 2 chaos runes at once. So now when it comes to making a rune cost, your options are 1 or 2. Versus if you You can either do half of one run or a full run of rune crafting. Versus if you make it so you can craft 4 runes and then make the cost 4, like you double it. You can also make like some of the other costs 1, so now it costs a quarter of your run, and it's like it allows you to like have more options when you're creating spells for different variables of runes and like rune cost. But you know, I feel for irons. All my respect goes out to them. Baylock's being nice. Iron, being an iron isn't that bad. Once you get to the high level, like where I'm at, like supplies are so easy to get. I'm not even gonna lie. It's even worse. I hate minigame too. I'm not a big Guardians of the Rift fan. I'm not gonna lie. Not my favorite. You said you're fucked. Yeah, I mean, I did the minigame just to like get it done, kind of thing, but it wasn't my favorite minigame I've ever played. Crafting doesn't do anything for you before max. No, probably not. Probably not much, at least, Moose. So I can't say I really want to see new leveling methods implemented for rune crafting, or just in general. I just want to see more runes. And like that's fine. Like here's the thing, right? Like let's say a spell costs 2 chaos runes. If you double it, if you double the rune crafting method to 4 instead of 2 in terms of multiple runes, just don't double the rune cost. Make the rune cost 3. So now it's like it's still, you know, you're not halving it. But it's still, you know, a little bit less expensive to use whatever spell that is. Now you can make more and it's less expensive. It just feels better. Like you should have like an abundance of runes. It's fucking RuneScape. But empty to light bulbs fired. What's that, Keons? Oh, the empty light bulbs? Yeah. Alex said I'm starting my 120 hours of empty light orbs grind. Yeah, those don't have a use either. Those could definitely use a little bit of a boost as well. Let's see something here. Said rune pouches need to scale with level and you can get rid of multiple runes altogether. The colossal pouch at level 99 could hold 2k essence, then essence would be a resource for you to get a rune of your choice. Right now essence is just a pile of worth nothing. You used to gain minimal RCXP. I mean, that's all very true. It's just I don't know. It doesn't feel very like thought through. At least let me note them so I can drop a huge amount. Yeah. Note the essence? Oh, note the fucking light orbs. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The light orbs just sit in the bank. You can incinerate them, yeah. You can just incinerate them. But I get it. I don't like to keep my incinerator like in my bank because I don't want to accidentally drag something to it. Oop. But I like my 121,000 light orbs. Don't, you know, I don't mind having a stack in my bank. Need one for a single master clue steps over set. Yeah, I would say so. That's gonna suck if that just ruined my... I have to do a whole nother puzzle because of that. Nah, we're good. Cool. Chilling. We're absolutely fucking chill. Alright. You know what I did notice? But this room, you don't have to, oh, not salt. You don't have to switch combat styles every time anymore. Like, he goes from melee to range, but he's only protecting from range. I could technically shadow him the first 2 phases and absolutely, like, just murk him. Yeah, see now, like, now the shadow's kind of popping. They changed it. 2 phases of shadow makes this room a walk in the park. Yeah, it's... Well, and then on top of that, you can just butterfly. A little too fast there. Yeah, like here I can just switch to ranged and continue to just shadow. It's crazy. Makes it so much easier. You absolutely just shred him with shadow. Look at that, 76, that's not even my max. That's wild. I guess I could just use a shadow on this. But then even this, right? Like I can just use a shadow on this. He's gonna switch soon, but whatever. Shadow melts everything. I tried it versus Kefri for fun and it bangs like 76. Really? Shadow's so broken. They need to do something with magic, and I'm extremely curious to see what they do with it because it's not in a great spot. It gives you like plus 500 magic, nothing has that defense. Yeah. Oh, I should be just doing it. Alright, let's not die to come phase. You know what I think I might have for dinner? Some fucking chips and queso. I would say from Chipotle, but we actually have some in the house, so shit sounds so good right now. You guys big queso fans? Streamer and the food? Both are fucking great. Different ways. I think Shadow is already capped outside of the raid. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. And almost capped inside. I love queso. Queso's so good. We specifically get queso blanco. But any type of queso is just amazing. Love me some queso. It's one of the joys of life. The Chipotle chips are a hit or miss for me though. Sometimes they're very, very salty. I don't mind salty queso Chipotle chips. For me the issue is like if they're stale or not. Sometimes you'll get like old chips and like that shit pisses me off because you're paying like top dollar. Or greasy. I haven't noticed them being too greasy either. I get more annoyed that they don't fill the little tin of queso to the top. They fill it pretty well, but like every now and then they just don't fill it enough, and I'm like, motherfucker, like fill my my fucking queso bowl to the top, damn it. I'm a simple man. That's all I want in life. Just fill my damn queso bowl. I have no shame. I asked them to top it. Do you really? That seems like awkward. Oh. I'm already paying 16 bucks. I mean, you're not wrong. It seems so like... It seems like I completely agree. Fuck 'em is right. But like... Oh. The social anxiety in me wants to hate that. Also, they don't know you, so who cares? I mean, no, I don't mind that. It's more of like, I tend to try to avoid conflict. So like the idea of me saying that is like, oh, what if they tell me no? Or like, what if they like tell me to fuck off or something? I don't know. What do you literally just say, hey, can you just fill that to the top? Like, how do you word it? Can we not? Can we not? Fuck. Heal up real fast. I just say, hey, can you add a bit more, or can you top it? Can you top it? Sounds, that to me sounds less. Less like egregious. That sounds a little bit more like fair almost. For whatever, like saying, hey, can you add more? That to me sounds like not greedy. It's what they should do, but it sounds like awkward versus saying like, hey, can you top it off? That to me sounds a little bit better. Ugh. Fucking random shit that we do in life. The thing is, like, I moved states, so I actually know no one here, so I shouldn't have any shame, but sometimes it's easier said than done. Every time I go, Moose said every time I go out to eat, I go to the same restaurant. The parents of someone who I went to school with used to run it. Now the guy I went to school with runs it. That's cool. I always thought that'd be cool to have like a family business. Ignite says, "Hey, can you take your top off?" Sounds better, I think. It's not what I said. I said, "Hey, can you top it off?" I would imagine like supporting him probably feels good too, Moose. That's funny though, Ignite. Can you take your top off while I eat my queso? Can you fucking imagine? It's the premium version of Hooters. Who said since I was 15 I've been given free coffee there. I don't even ask, they just get me a cup when I sit down. See, that's cool. That's really cool. America can't be fucked to do that. I'm sure it does happen in America in some places, but just barely made that. I hear you guys though. How far is it from you, Moose? Is it close by? That's even better if it's close by. I mean, I'm sure it's not that far, but like if it's like a 5-minute thing, I would imagine that that's really, really nice. It's convenient for you too. That's why I always go there, and they have a secret menu for loyal customers. Ooh. I love a good secret menu. My one of my girlfriend's coworkers made I think it was buffalo chicken sliders. And it wasn't from the menu. He just made it. She gave them to me, and like, oh my god, it's so good. Could go for some of those right now. Oh, if he throws this, I'm actually fucked. 25 minutes if I'm walking. I jog there at times. That's good. Good, you get a little exercise. 25-minute walking, too bad. It's like a mile away. If you drove there, you'd be set. That's what I'm hearing. I think you don't drive, but you did. Be set. I wish I lived. I mean, I guess I could technically walk to like certain places, but that would be such a pain in the ass. It's not even worth it. The one snack thing I get there is if I order garlic bread by itself, they serve it kind of like a puffy toasted tortilla with garlic butter on the side. Sounds real good. Sounds delicious. I'm a big like, garlic fan. Italian, so kind of just comes with the nationality, but garlic is so good. Any sort of garlic bread or garlic cheese bread or any of that kind of shit is just can't beat it. Very, very hard to beat. Come on. Garlic can make anything basic gourmet. Yeah, garlic is just so good. Something about it. It's one of those types of magical food. All right, to Wardens we go. What's everyone else working on? What's on the agenda for everybody today? Get some anyone salvaging? Shout out to anybody salvaging specifically. Baked potatoes kind of meh, but baked potato with garlic, Michelin star. Ignite said still questing. Felix is crafting, and then Mortoa. Very nice. You guys know Michelin star is literally just a fucking tire brand that goes and rates restaurants. The weirdest thing. Ignite said I'm also salvaging on Maine. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very odd to me that we're just like, hey, we're gonna take this tire company and just make it responsible for rating our food. Like, why would you do that? It's like, can. Because we're choosing to, that's why. A long time ago because Michelin wanted to make places along the road that was rated for people to go visit while they were traveling. I guess that makes sense. I could see that. Like they're making the tires that allow people to travel to these restaurants. It's just they're not in the food business though, so like it's very odd to me that they would like rate food. But I mean, hey, I mean that's what they want to do. But since it got its own newsletter, everyone in on it. I see. It's failing to read your message. They initially only rated stuff close to the highway. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. A Michelin star, huh? It's interesting that that's like the standard right now. You know what I mean? And once once it started getting published, everyone and their mom wanted to hop on that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Did not know that. Learn something every stream. Oh, I'm just taking hits for no fucking reason. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened there. I just chose not to dodge like anything. I'm lucky I didn't die, to be honest. I think that is a range attack. We gotta use our DDS specs in a sec here. Final part. It said Marco Pierre refused to take a Michelin star because he didn't want his food rated by a tire company. Quoted, he said he's not sending his chefs to rate their tires. I mean, fair enough. I still think it's weird that a tire company of all places would rate food. I don't. It seems odd, but the traveling thing to me makes sense. I don't understand why they would like be qualified to rate food though, unless they brought people in and then just put their name on it. Pierre is a great, is a goat though. Ramsey himself trained under Pierre when he was in his 20s. It's interesting. Oh, it's quick. I feel like I've heard of him before, but I can't put like a face to the name. Moose. But you feel like I've heard of him before, though. He was asked by an interviewer why he has thrown out 4 customers in the last week, and his answer was 4. It must have been a slow week. Nah, you gotta respect a man that doesn't put up with bullshit like that. Yeah, you know, probably deserve to get thrown out then. We know why they were getting thrown out. Now I'm curious. Just bad people. Raid's growing on me the more I play it. We'll say. Could be. Can say why then, but he did not die. He just commented on people hating people who have a reservation showing up late, calling it rude. Interesting. Could be in part to that. There we go. What do we think? It's understandable. He's one of the world's greatest chefs, so he wouldn't struggle filling those seats if they weren't late. I mean, yeah, it's true too. Like Kian said, good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna see what we get. White light. Ah, never lucky, never lucky. No, we're not that unlucky, but just not a common thing. We got the cache of runes, we got some toad flax seeds, and we got some soul runes. So we gotta be coming in close to 100, right? Yeah, we're at 98. So that's kind of cool, I guess, right? You just lose all your points. Oh, no, you didn't. I'll join. There, we won some. Uzbek we go. Uzbek we go. Oh, Moose. Moose, you lost every point you had. Phalok said after this run, do you mind showing your invos? I'll just show you my invos now, man. Seconds. I just started this run. I mean, realistically... Hold on. Oh, you know what? I need... I don't know if I can leave until I finish the room. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Well. Don't leave, I can wait. You sure? I don't mind. Oh, now that's... Let me kill the crocs. Yeah, no biggie, I got all day. Okay. Alright, yeah. Just remind me, because I'm probably gonna forget. I'm gonna wait for this to respawn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. This is probably gonna take forever. Sure. Cool. Hey. Okay. I shouldn't have waited for this waterfall, but I don't feel like running back now. So we'll just wait. But we need 2 more, and we're gonna be at there it is. And we're gonna be at 100 raids for expert mode. That part's kind of cool. Now I'm gonna have to run back anyway because I got hit. Son of a bitch. Worth 42. My god, that's bad. Oh, also, random question. Does anybody play Black Ops 3 Zombies? I've been playing a little bit recently, just for fun. Like, not going for high rounds, just like dicking around, basically. Fucking not. And I wish that'd be a little bit more fun to play with somebody. I mean, I used to, but not 3 as much. But I love Zombies. It's just so much fun, man. Zombies is so good. I was hooked with Black Ops Zombies, but stopped playing because I had no one to play with. My buddies were not playing. Maybe I make a... Let me go in and do that real quick. Hold on. Oh, I don't need this. I'll make a channel in the Discord specifically for Black Ops Zombies, and maybe we can all play sometime. Hit me up and I'll download Black Ops again. Do you have Black Ops 3? Yeah, sick. Download it at some point. We'll play. I haven't been taking it as seriously lately though. Like, I like just doing like challenges. What the fuck? I like just doing challenges. So like, I'll just do like a corner camping challenge. So like, if you go on like Tino der Toten, where Juggernaut is, Juggernog, I'll just sit there and camp and just see how far I can get just sitting there and camping, because why the fuck not? That are running a train, because like realistically, like I've played it enough where you get like alchemical antithesis, and then mix that with like training. Like you could like theoretically play all day and get to around like 80, but like I don't know. It's not that that's not fun, but it's not always practical. Sometimes you want to just play like a quick game, like try to brute force it, see how far you can get, and move on with your day. Just want to shoot some zombies for like 2 hours, not all day. Yeah, I'll have to make a channel for it. Maybe we could play some. That game, I recently got it, or I recently re-downloaded it, and was like, oh, let me try it, and I was like, this is actually really fucking fun. Like, sometimes you simply cannot beat the classics. I wouldn't say BO3 is a classic, but Zombies from, like, World at War and Black Ops 1 is a classic. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna play that. I mean, that's why we play RuneScape, right? Because it's a classic. It's a classic game. I mean, it, you know, it has a, pretty big twist on it, but Black Ops still sells for like $60. LOL. That's pretty wild. I know what pisses me off about not Black Ops, but like the Call of Duty franchise is if you go on Steam, the most Black Ops 1 will ever go on sale is $20, which realistically isn't that bad, but like for a game that came out so long ago, asking me to pay $20 for that game is crazy. I still haven't bought it just because of that. Like, I want it. I want to go on like even like multiplayer, right? Like I'm sure it's swarmed with cheaters now. So like maybe like can't beat them, join them kind of thing. Maybe like cheat on multiplayer. I've never done that, but for something like that, maybe that's like your only option basically. But I don't even know if there's like people still play or like lobbies that still go, but it would be so cool if there was a resurgence of it, because the new COD games are just not it. And they got games like The Witcher 3 going for like 10 on Steam. I got Skyrim on sale back in the day during like a winter sale event for $5. Skyrim was $5 fucking bucks, which still is just like crazy to me. It's crazy. It was, I mean, it's just such a deal, man. Like, I've bought Skyrim a couple times. I bought it for PS3. I got like the collector's edition for PS4. I got the platinum trophy back on the PS3. And I bought it on PC for $5. So like, I've definitely given them enough money when it comes to Skyrim, but like, that game's so good. Skyrim's good. BioShock is really good. I've always said, for what it's worth, like, hopefully RuneScape is around for a very, very long time, but on the off chance that RuneScape dies, and or when it dies, like, I'm just gonna go achievement hunting on Steam, because Steam's not gonna go anywhere. At least for a very long time. Got Skyrim for free for some reason. Did you really, Moose? Interesting. Hey, like I said, I never played Skyrim, but I played some game related to it back in the day. I forget its name. It's definitely still like worth playing. Like Skyrim is, oh, it's such a good game. I always played it as a assassin, as a Khajiit. Do the there's a trick to get 99 sneak in the beginning, so I would get my sneak up to the max, play as an assassin. It's so much fun. You sit there with a dagger, crouched behind the guy, and you just sit there and whack him for like an hour. Oh, you played Oblivion? Okay. I mean, Oblivion was just as good. Some people think it was better. You said, yeah, I bought it for PS3 and 5, and I just happened to get it on Steam, and I don't know why. I mean, it's a win. Maybe they gave it to you, or had like a Steam code or something, or like an account association. Rare Steam W. Not a rare Steam W. Steam is hitting W's all the time. Their sales, it's crazy. But yeah, I played that. I played BioShock Infinite. Like that whole series. I have to play through the whole series, but BioShock is really good. I already paid for the game, and the game at least back then was worth money. I would imagine it's probably still worth a little bit of money. There's just so many good games. Like, I truly, I don't know when I'll do it, but like, I truly do want to play through them at some point. Maybe when I'm done with all the items on RuneScape. I want to get all the raids items and all the boss items. It's such a slog that I don't know if I'll ever like really catch up. It's definitely possible. You just have to put in hella hours. And I think like with this year's Winter Summit, it seems like it's a little light, so maybe that'll give me a little bit of time to catch up. Although Raids 4 is going to be a fucking grind. Because raids are just a grind in general. It just needs a better cashback option. I don't want these points. I mean, you get cashback if you use a credit card. To be fair, like, don't sweat it too much. Just get a credit card. Like they run sales that are good enough where I don't feel like a cashback is needed. You just wait until the game goes on sale, and that's essentially your like cashback, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Moose said Gabe's great. He just gave the UK government a fat finger for them wanting to track what games UKians play. Did he really? Love to see it. Now that's a man I want to meet and get an autograph and a photo with. Is Gabe. I don't think he does like public. I would imagine he probably doesn't do public events, but Ignite said every time I've refunded from Steam, if you pay with card, you get the refund to card. If you pay from Steam Wallet, you get refund to Steam Wallet. Yeah, I've had no trouble with Steam. Best platform there is. That was really fucking bad. Alright. Please tell me you guys can't hear the piano upstairs. Please. No, Moose said no invo system. No invo system. Hard raid that is a boss rush. Yay. Aw, dude, I'm so excited for it. A boss, yeah. Like, no puzzles, no invos, as far as we know. Literally just a fucking boss rush. It's gonna be so good. I'm already really confident they're gonna do a good job on it, which I know is like maybe a little too early to say, but Epic Games gives you 20% of your money back per purchase. They should do something like that. I mean, I'm just Phalux. I just think with the sales, with the sale price, like you're normally gonna get 20 to 30% off, if not sometimes like 50 to 70 anyway. Like, I bought Mortal Kombat X for 99 cents, or for like $2 or something. Like I'm not worried about cash back, and I get 2% back with my fucking Discover card anyway. Not my Discover card, whatever fucking. I think I use Wells Fargo now. I forget. Yeah, the UK government is still a bunch of fossils, believing that what games people play have a severe effect on how people are. Goodness gracious. Like, shooters means violence. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. I think there is puzzles because he used the wording, no skilling rooms. The blog said specifically no puzzles. And Arcane have the opinion that Tob isn't puzzleless. He believes Bloat is a puzzle room. So Soap Maze is basically a puzzle. Yeah, I remember them talking about that, where like they need to just incorporate the puzzles into the bossing. So like you have Soap Maze, but like Soap Maze is so much quicker than like any of the TOA puzzles, like shit like that. Versus like TOA, it's not incorporated into the fight. Like, look at, like, Yama. Like, Yama technically has a puzzle, but it's so quick and painless that it's, like, no one cares. Also, I want to get this correct, man. I'm going to go on the website. It literally says, encounter no puzzle rooms. Here, look. This is the quote. Wait, does the island hop count as a puzzle? I don't think it counts as like a puzzle, but I'm just saying it's like a form of a puzzle at Yama. I'm maybe not like directly a puzzle. It's like a form of a puzzle though. It's like the essence of like something other than just strictly the fight. Is my point. I don't know who wrote the blog. I know Arcane in the interview said no skilling room and Arcane works on the raid. We'll just have to see. Excuse me. I don't think they're going to add puzzles, though. I think that's a stupid thing to do. I trust his careful wording in the interview more than the blog. I mean, I just trust that they're... I trust that they just know what they're doing at this point. I mean, they've been... I feel like they've just been putting, like, good content after good content out. Like, they've very rarely missed recently. And when they have, they've fixed it, I feel like. You know? So what is that, 2 TOA on the day? That's all we've done in, like, almost 3 hours. I mean, I know we're, like, mid-TOA now, but... Gotten what, 2 chests? If that's the case, I don't feel great about that. No, don't get me wrong. I know it's not going to be puzzle rooms. What I'm saying is that there might and probably will be short, intermittent puzzle sections in a part of the fight, like soap maze. Yeah, I would agree with that move. More than anything. Any of you see that, like, the X mod from Jagus in the UK who stole 700k worth of gold from people's accounts? Yeah. Well, he's gonna get, like, prosecuted now because it's like considered like something you can own now. Yeah, I did see that, Phalox. He's a fucking idiot. Yeah, mod Jed. He's getting retrialed. Yeah. One of the dumbest things you could do. Crazy, UK said gold counts as your property. I mean, it has real monetary value, like, and not like zero monetary value. I mean, we live in a day and age where, like, digital assets are worth something, you know. I mean, there was that whole, like, what the fuck were they even called? I don't even remember. Fucking, what were, like, the digital photos called that people were selling? I don't even remember. Yeah, Keon said, wait, is he getting retrialed? That's wild. Yeah, he is. Because they updated it to count. Yeah, they updated it to where it counts. NFTs? Yeah, NFTs. I mean, NFTs are purely digital, and they contain monetary, like, real monetary value. So, like, if I can sell shit in a game for money, then, like, yeah, I mean, I should technically own that. I'll tell you what, if I didn't care about this game, I'd love to just sell and make a bunch of money off this game. One of the easier games to make money doing. Legit, a whole black market for gold. Yeah, that exactly. But yeah, it's like Keon's, he's getting retrialed because it counts as property now. Yes, sir, and if he gets charged with the theft, he's looking at minimum 21 years, stealing $700,000 worth of gold is crazy. Yeah. Well, if you look in the funny enough, if you look in the like the notes for the trial, it says, it like references RuneScape in the trial, which I think is hilarious. Like, seeing the word RuneScape in like a legal document is just comedy. So someone bought an NFT for $69 million in 2020 and it's worth 19k now. Oh god. Yeah, NFTs aren't worth shit anymore. But yeah, I mean, we live in a digital age, so, like, yeah, you're gonna own certain things that are, you know, worth money digitally. That's about it. It's crazy. Like, it's nuts. Please tell me. Can you guys just reassure me? Can you hear the piano in the background or no? I'm really hoping you can't. I saw someone bought an NFT for 69 mil. Oh no, I already read that. NFTs are so stupid. It's like Keon said, the what? The so I live in like we rent a basement instead of like a proper apartment. It actually has a lot of space for what it's worth. Like it's spacious, especially for the rent cost. But the downside is he has 3 kids. My landlord has 3 kids, and one of them's currently playing piano, and I can hear it, but I don't think you guys can because of my microphone settings. So thank fuck that you guys can't hear it, because if you could, I would actually fucking start losing my shit. But play the same fucking song over and over because they're practicing, so they'll just play the same section over and over and over. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. My friend, I get so annoyed at it sometimes. Ah, the piano, I cannot. Practice makes perfect. And no, it does. It's just annoying, you know? It's a big reason I was staying up very, very late, because you didn't have to hear anything above you. The worst part, I think, for me, or like what gets on my nerves the most, is like when we were like touring the apartment. He was like, yeah, I have 3 kids, but you won't be able to hear them above you. He legit was like, you will not be able to hear them. You might hear them on occasion. Bitch, I hear them every single fucking day. Motherfucker lied to me. But for the rent cost and the amount of space we get, it's actually not that bad. I mean, we're probably gonna leave eventually, but by eventually I mean this year. So having to remove all my shit's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, but especially my computer setup. Gives me anxiety moving all this shit. I can hear my downstairs neighbors walking most days, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, being able to hear them walk is a bit of an odd one. Oh, not what I'm supposed to do. Also not what I meant to do. Did they jump to move or something? Cry said, morning, any drops? What's up, Cry? Hope you're doing well. You get a lot of snow, Cry? No drops so far, no. Cry redeem push-ups? You bastard. I don't want to do push-ups. No drops. Who said my downstairs tenants cook some S-tier food? I swear it smells amazing every day. Dude, if I could smell the food, oh, that would piss me off. I don't know if they can smell what we cook, but I do not smell what they cook, so I at least don't have to deal with that. That sounds terrible, genuinely. I was in grad school, there was this guy upstairs that would be up all night doing crazy shit. I once saw this guy jumping from the 2nd floor to the ground floor. Whoa, what? Cry, I got you on the push-ups in a second. I only think my neighbor's smell is the joint I'm smoking. There you go, Faye. Alright. Do these push-ups before this starts. Actually, I need to heal up real quick. Hold on. Fucking off. He was in some interesting drugs. He later got kicked by the landlords. It was awful. Alright, let me get these push-ups for Cry, because he redeemed. There's your push-ups cry. Faye said I deadass thought that meant like his character does the push-ups. No, it means I do the push-ups. Unfortunately. That's a good way, honestly. What's nice, it keeps your blood moving. So if you're having like a long stream, it gets your blood flowing. Like I feel like I can tell that I just did push-ups and somewhat active. It helps on like some of the longer streams. Come on, there we go. Oh, no. Those rumors are so bad. Almost just ate shit. No, we have a good amount of channel point redemptions. We have a few bit redemptions as well. Yeah, it's a good time. I think I'm gonna have to tune it a little bit one day because I have a feeling that like the larger we are, the more people are just gonna spam stuff. But I mean, it's just like a reality of streaming. And like some things you can do for channel points or bits. So like for 950 channel points, I'll open a casket, or for 95 bits, I'll open a casket. It's like, why not both kind of thing. I don't know why I just didn't run the fuck up. But... Easy. I don't know why I just drank that. Stored my prayer anyway. That's okay. Helpful spirit. Oh, whoops. Oh, go fast now. Let's use my salt. Did not mean to use the salt. That's okay. I think we're gonna get a purple this raid. I don't. I would say we never get purples, but we did get a purple. Was it 2 streams ago? What was it? It was a light bear. It's a duplicate light bear. We have not gotten a unique yet. Unfortunate. I have a feeling that this is going to be one of course. Yeah. This is going to be one of those grinds that actually takes quite a while to complete. It's not... I'm going for like a couple items. And it's a raid. So to do this on stream, this is going to take a while. But actually, we might pit stop for Dead Man, but I might just do that off stream because what's the point? If you guys want to see Dead Man, I'll do Dead Man on stream. But I'm scared to see the purple light. Yeah, no, same. Like genuinely, like Like, I genuinely think it would be more enjoyable and people would probably like the raid more if the new raid didn't if you couldn't get dupes. If you finish the log and then you get dupes. At least it's 6 mil now, not 2. The only plus what for the light bear? I'm an iron, so for me it's just nothing. I mean, I guess death coffer money, but like I'll just keep it in my bank to show. Doesn't really do much. Yeah, for you it's nothing. I mean, death's coffer money. Like, death's coffer money is genuinely good. But like I don't need death's coffer money, so it's like I only get so much value out of it. It's nice just seeing a purple low-key, even though you do get a lot of dupes. Like, it's the only way you're gonna get a drop, so. Bro. It's the mindset I try to have. Like, certain people, oh, I'm sick of getting dupes, and I'm sick of this, or I'm sick of that. Like, dude, just do the content. Do the content, and you'll get the fucking drop. It's the only way you're gonna get it. There's no way around. You can't magically, like, get around that. So, you're gonna get dupes. Everyone gets dupes. How it works. Do you like how the shadow has a decent drop rate? If you do pull one. Yeah, it didn't seem bad. I mean, I spooned mine for what it's worth, so I mean, a bit of an anomaly, if you will. But the Keon said, by the way, did you guys watch the Winter Summit? I didn't watch it on stream. I took the day off because I figured everyone was gonna stream it and everyone was gonna just like hop on it. So I was like, I'm just gonna watch it my own time. But I made my sub badges while the summit was going on, and then I rewatched some of the summit, but I thought it was good. Did you watch it, Keons? Also, if anyone has a preferred name that isn't their username, happy to call you that as well. But like, they did like this whole like cow boss, and it's what's interesting is they were like, oh yeah, you're gonna be able to like 2-tick the boss if you know what you're doing, but then the difficulty of it is gonna be like a awakened boss, and I was like, what? That's a crazy jump in difficulty. I'm excited for the roadmap, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. I felt like it was a little scarce, almost. Like, there's not a lot of, like, big content until, like, the summer. So, like, that seems a little odd. But, like, it's all good stuff. There wasn't something that I looked at and I was like, ooh, that's bad for the game. So, like, overall, I mean, I felt like they did a good job, like, overall. Overall's good. Yeah. I feel like the team in general just does a good job. They also, I don't know if you guys picked up on this, because it was like probably like a 5 to 10 second thing that they mentioned in the summit. But I want to say Mod Arcane mentioned that he was like, oh, I don't want to make it like a statement or like a big deal, but like we don't use AI in our content process, and we never will. And as someone that very against AI, unless it's for creative thinking, that was cool to hear. That they they have not and will not use AI in development process, or their design process when it comes to the content for this game. I don't know if everybody likes that, but I thought it was a good thing. And it was something that I didn't really see mentioned much at all from anybody else, other than like them just talking about it in the summit. So I figured that was worth something. Like we're so spoiled by this game, and like that's ultimately why we continue to play and why it lasts as long as it does, but still, you don't have to do that, you know. They don't have to let us vote on content. They don't have to, you know, take community suggestions. I mean, they did like the Holy Molies and the hooded Slayer helm. Like, regardless of if you like that or not, it's cool that they will take community suggestions and put it in the game. I'm trying to get better at my warden phase and not take any damage. As I take damage. Was doing good up until that point. There we go. Alright, guys. What do we think? Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. We got a purple. Guys, we got a purple. We got a purple. Let's go. Any predictions? Any predictions? If you guess the right item, I will put... I'll give you guys 1,000 points. Chat. Mask? I hope it's a mask. That'd be sick. Ward. I'll also take a ward. I'll take any collection log slot here. Let me open my... This is what I'm missing. So, body, mask, or ward is what we need. Alright, I'm not going to milk it any longer. Drop your guesses if you haven't, but let's see what we get here. You get a fang. Oh wow, a thread and a fang, huh? Interesting. That's kind of crazy, huh? What? That's a double? Is that possible? Is that how that works? Guess we'll just bank it. Ah. Another dupe. Dang, not too shabby. Didn't know that was possible, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either. Red gems are rolled separately. Yeah. Trying to go BK one of those fangs in the wildy. Nah. We'll leave it in here. What are they worth? Like 24 mil? I mean, that's cool. I like having numbers next to it. Like having 2. I think that's cool. Anyway, let me go pee, and then we'll go for the back-to-back. Give me 2 seconds. percent chance did he have? Did anyone see it? I got you. Hold on, I'll check. Let's take a look. Oh, hold on. 4.66% chance for the purple. The percent, Faye. Oh, invos also, if you don't mind. I gotcha. Why would I mind? Got you. We have... I can just screenshot the invos and drop it if you want. What? I can drop the invos in Discord too if you want. Hold on, I'm loading up Discord, but I have hardcore run. Walk for it, I have just to put it at 310. That way I get a little bit more of a percent chance. I think it gives you like an extra like 0.4. But if you don't make, you're fine because it's still, take that off, you're still at a 300. And then I have need some help, walk the path, deadly prayers on a diet, lively larva, blowing mud, aerial assault, not just ahead, arterial spray, blood thinners, upset stomach, feeling special, mind the gap, have faith, jungle japes, shaking things up, ancient haste, acceleration, penetration, overclocked, and overclocked 2. So definitely plenty of room to just improve if you need to. See, put it in. Oh, who joined? Hey, who's cool? Nice. Oh, someone joined the server today. How about that? Who just joined? Was that you, Faye? Are you Clay? Yeah. I thought so. It's so hard to keep all the names straight. I don't know if I can like edit like a per server profile. Actually, let me see if I can do that. You guys know if I'm able to set nicknames for other people on Discord servers? Is it a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna go for the back-to-back. That was cool though. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate you. These two. Let me close Discord real quick. Takes up EU, not much, but oh, you know. Okay, cool. Right click their name on the side and click change nickname. Wait, can I? Wait, now I need to try that. Hold on. I'll try that. I want to change it to what I have on Twitch because it's harder to keep track of. Snorlax is good. Alkadeem's good. Moose is good. Gotta change nickname. Oh, that's so cool. I don't have to like memorize all this. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this changes everything. I'm gonna get so caught up. All right. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm gonna get too caught up in it. Everyone sees it. Yeah, everyone does see it. That's so helpful. Thanks for the little tip. I figured there was a way to do it. I just didn't know how. You get a duplicate Fang, huh? You guys think we're gonna get back-to-back? Have any believers? Did anyone guess Fang, by the way? I don't think I... No one guessed Fang. For some reason, I don't feel as deflated on a purple. I'm just kind of happy I got it. But you got to drop the raid I hopped in. Dang, and I was AFK. Yes, you were, Cry. I was curious where you went. You said hi, and then you didn't really say much else, which is completely fine. But I was like, huh, he normally comments a little bit more before he just goes and does whatever. I genuinely don't care. It's more of just I'm used to certain behaviors. I recognize like who talks a lot, who doesn't talk a lot, who, you know, comes in and says hi and then goes and does their own thing, that sort of stuff. And obviously it depends on the day a little bit too, but good on that. Stream's been going good today though, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. Night said I talk only for comedic effect. Yeah, and that's your prerogative, you know. I stream only for Ignite comments. Little heart. I love the little community that we're building. It's so cool to see people like genuinely taking interest in this. Like I have so many big things planned. It's just this game is so fucking long that it takes literal years to do. But we're getting somewhere. It's just a grind though. It's a continuous, you just gotta keep doing it. Are you winning, Dad? Sioma Wolves? That's Simon? Is that Simon? Yeah, it's me. Holy shit, Simon joined. What's up, Simon? Hope you're doing well. This cold Monday. Actually, yeah, I have a severe weather alert on my phone. That's fun. How we doing, Simon? I technically am winning. Yeah, I just pulled a purple, but it was a Fang. So, I mean, good Death's Coffer money if I choose to put it in Death's Coffer, but nothing crazy. How we doing though, man? I just had a steak and prawns. Good. Did that not say one? The fuck? Just had steak and prawns. Life's good. Hell yeah. We had pizza last night. Ooh, you know, now that you mention it though, I have shrimp in the freezer, and buffalo shrimp sounds fantastic. It might be the move tonight. Girlfriend made pizza scrolls yesterday. What are pizza scrolls? Are those like longer, like rolled up pizza? Sounds delicious. Yeah, we made it. We had a frozen pizza, which I was surprised that she agreed to because she hates pizza, and we had it twice in a row. But I could just eat pizza every fucking day. So good. It's probably not good for me, but Simon, are you in the Discord? I'm gonna pressure you to join Discord. You don't have to join Discord. It's like you roll up a square pizza base and then slice it up. It's nice as a snack, light meal here. Nice. Yeah, I'm in there, my G. I'm only playing, but no, that's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. There used to be. Oh, where did we get them? Have you guys ever had pizza logs? I can't remember where we got them from. My parents used to get these like pizza logs, which were like crescent pizza. They were like croissant pizzas, but they were shaped in the log, and they were like deep fried. Oh, I'm gonna ask my mom about them because I want them, and I completely forget where you get them. Those are good. They're so good. Of course, man. Everyone should join the Discord. Everyone should join the Discord. We have fun in there. We're actually, it's so funny. I made the Discord and like for the first like 2-3 months, like nobody's in there, no one's talking, no one's fucking doing anything, and now it's like we actually have people in there, actually have like conversations and shit. My little community's growing. Also, a little side note / reminder: if anyone has like questions about the game, opinions, like wants help even in the game, like after or something, if you're like, can you show me or like walk me or talk me through like this boss, more than willing to like mentor / tutor, or just answer questions that you have about the game. What I'm here for. Oh, I have opinions. Cry has opinions. Cry has opinions because he lost his account codes, or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, it's like he owns the pizza logs are so good. Ignite said mixology isn't fun. I would tend to agree. Mixology is not the most fun thing in the world. It's the rewards are fun. I like the rewards from mastering mixology, but I'm not a big fan of mixology in general. Oh, you said it is fun. I mean, the repetitiveness of it, like, I don't love. I like the rewards though. Do you know a guy called RS Goblin? I do. He's my long lost brother. I remember RS Goblin. Good guy. He should stream. He would do well. I remember meeting him at the Priff Rocks. Yes, sir. Where I met him too. He was always at the Priff Rocks. Remember all the dark beasts he killed, Simon? Oh, no. Jeez, that was way too close. Oh, bruh. Do you remember that, Simon? Or I said Aka's the best TOA boss, #hot take. Best boss, like in terms of what? Simon said the dark beasts. Yo, Big Redness over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Big Red. How we doing on this winter morning? I like your Like the cat that you have as your profile picture. Looks cute. I don't know whose cat it is, but enjoyability. Funny enough, Akka's my least favorite DOA boss. On a personal level. How much KC did you end up having? What, for Dark Beast, Simon? It was 335,000. That's why when I tell people, they're like... I mean, I've never had anybody question me on burning out, but people are like, oh, you're gonna burn out a RuneScape. Oh, you're gonna burn out. You're not gonna want to play anymore. But, motherfucker, I killed 335,000 Dark Beasts. I don't want to fucking hear it. Fucking burn out. I ain't gonna fucking burn out of shit. There's so much to do in an Iron. Akka's pretty great. I mean, the design of Akka's great. I will give you that. Burn out a RuneScape. I'm gonna burn out of real life before I fucking burn out a RuneScape. RuneScape is life, essentially. It's so punishing to mess up, but so good when it goes right. I'd agree with that. Akka's a good design. I just don't find... I don't enjoy Akka personally. Has a good design on it though. Why did you kill so many Dark Beasts? It's the most AFK... Well, it's one of the easier AFK money making guides. Or methods, I should say, in RuneScape 3. And I had nothing better to do after I maxed, so I killed Dark Beasts, made a fuck ton of money, bought all the gear I had, used it to do absolutely nothing, and then quit and made an Ironman, and here we are. Big Red said, I'm trying to learn this. I can only beat 50 invo. Well, what's your stats like, Big Red? Because a lot of it has to do with stats as well. I mean, until you get like a Fang. I mean, I have a Fang and a Shadow. So, like, don't look at me and be like, oh, this guy can do it. Can't. Because it very much has to do with... I mean, I'm maxed. I have max combat and, like, near max gear. Like, it's very, very, very different. Nice. Oh, RuneScape 3. I know nothing about that. It's... I mean, Dark Beasts are similar in RuneScape 3. Old school. But... You still pay for membership through bonds in game from RuneScape money? I don't know. So what I do is I usually... I don't think it's been a thing recently, but I buy the 1-year membership to save money, and a lot of times they'll have Black Friday deals. So I'll buy a year's worth of membership during the Black Friday sale, and then I'll just do that every single year. Big Red said I'm maxed. Okay, so you just need a little bit of gear, man, and you'll be fine. I'm assuming you probably haven't done a lot either, because the more you do of this boss, the better you'll get at it. Now, I could solo 240 invos with a Dragon Hostile on my UIM. You can do it definitely. Wait, really, Cry? It's kind of sick. That and Jewel of the Sun too. Yeah, they added this new jewel, the Jewel of a Masket. This is a really good weapon for TOA as well. But yeah, Big Red, if you ever need some advice, I'd be happy to watch, and I can always give you some tips off stream if you ever need anything. Yeah, 1 year is great deals. Yeah, Simon, you just can't beat it. Plus, I don't mind supporting a company that creates a game that I play as much as I do, so... Like, there's people that pay, like, how much fucking money you pay for online membership for Xbox on top of playing FIFA. Like, they'll buy, like, premium FIFA every year. It's like $80, and then online for their Xbox is another $80 every year. They're spending $160 a year just on FIFA. Like, it's like, alright, man. Like, like, me paying monthly to play this game is, like, really no different when you're paying, like, $70-80 for, like, AAA games. On top of an online membership. Aw, Faye, you're too kind. Offering to run them through one. Yeah, we Big Red, we have a whole Discord if you have any interest. I know you like just got in here, you just started talking, following, etc. But if there's interest there, you know, you're more than welcome. You guys, value of money is unmatched with old school. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, not for nothing, but like, go to a movie theater, go watch a movie, and get yourself a popcorn and a soda. I mean, you're dropping $12 on the movie ticket, another $12 on popcorn, probably another 10 for soda. Dude. So I mean, what you're at? I was talking with my buddy the same thing the other day. It's crazy. And like, not for nothing, but like, going to the movies, let's say twice a year, maybe 3 times a year, is really nothing crazy. But then when you break it down, like if that's the same cost for me to play RuneScape, I mean the value in terms of like entertainment you get on like an hourly basis is just unmatched when it comes to runes. Life is just overpriced at the moment. $30 for just popcorn, soda, and a ticket. What the fuck? Oh, and sometimes what? Parking? What do you mean for Oh, sometimes parking. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of movie theaters are you going to? They charge your ass for parking at a movie theater? What? Yeah? What the fuck? I had to pay $16 for my parking ticket? Did you get it? You got a ticket because you parked, or it cost you 16 bucks to park at the fucking theater? I'll fucking walk for that shit. Fuck that. Welcome to Raleigh. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Wait, is it in a city or are you in like the suburbs? Because I mean, that makes a difference too. Like, not for nothing, but that does technically make it. Oh, I can just fuck this. Our movie theater has parking. Faye. Nights that I plan to go into TOA on my UIM, eventually the Folly and Sunlight Crossbow. I'm curious if you could do that, Ignite. Like, what invo could you push with those weapons? It cost me that to park. Goodness gracious, that's fucking crazy. I've never heard of that. So between the 16 to park, you're at $28 just to see the fucking movie. Good word. Simon said, when will Veruxium do the UIM grind? I have a UIM, Simon. Yeah, did I ever tell you about that? Like Keon said, I live in the suburbs with the theaters in the city. Is it like city parking, not specifically like movie theater parking? Guessing I'll be able to do at least like a 150. Okay, that's not easy bad. With that gear, I feel like that's solid. Whoa, how do I not know about this? Is there vids? No, there's no videos for it. It's very bare bones. I've barely played on it. There is a channel point redemption for 1 hour of UIM though, which I will honor if anybody saves up and redeems it. How the fuck am I gonna hit a 0 when we're rolling accuracy twice with near max melee? Like this shit. Exactly. UIM is the only ethical method. You know what I kind of think that they could do? Because it would be easy enough to implement. I think it would be easy enough to implement. Dude, holy fucking... I have an idea for a game mode, and I think it would be kind of cool. It would kind of be annoying, but like, be kind of cool too. Let me catch up on chat. Yes, Simon, if you look at my name, if you swap the I and the U, that's my UIM. If I go to like name changer, that's my UIM. Here, I'll type it in. Ultimate main would be sick, no bank, but with GE. Yeah, but Ignite, would that not just be like sell everything, like liquidate everything into a gold? I mean, why? No. Not for nothing, but why do anything at that point when you can just liquidate all of it? That was so close. Marbles IMAX it's called, and it sucks. Yeah, it sounds like it fucking sucks. Sounds like it blows. You should leave them a bad review. They, like, had to pay for parking. Simon said I watched a bit of it the other day, like UIM gameplay, and it reinforced my fuck that attitude to UIM. I would never go for like items on a UIM. I would go for stats. I think it'd be really cool to have a maxed UIM just to be able to say you maxed a UIM, but like it's such a fucking process. It's just not worth it. I've toyed with the idea before, and I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't seem worth the time, but I do want to have it as a channel point redemption for content. Oh, I think what would be like better Ignite if you actually want like a take on like a game mode I think they should add a hardcore main mode. That's what I think would be, it would do so well. And make hardcore main man servers only hardcore main only servers. Sorry, I can't fucking talk apparently. That would go hard. Because now, even like the wilderness, everyone's a maxed main. Or everyone's a hardcore main. So now you have people that have all of their gear on them, because if they die, they get kicked from the server. They don't care about bringing all their gear into the wilderness. I mean, yeah, you'd liquidate a lot for sure. It'd be weird, but I'd probably enjoy it. It just, I don't know, like, it takes away a little bit of it if you can just liquidate, because you're never truly dropping anything. Like, if I get, like a drop, and I'm not going to use it, I'm just going to sell it and then be able to keep the money. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that kind of, like, at that point, it's like a bank with extra steps, because you have a GE. So it's like, I don't know if it would do well. It'd be interesting, but I don't know if it would do well, or if anyone would, like, care, per se. Not to, like, invalidate your idea or anything, but alright. Jeez. It almost killed me. Alright. There we go. Do I heal? Oh, I have to heal. I have a super combat, we're good. Simon said, I don't know, to me dropping items and leaving them makes me feel like it doesn't fit the game in a way. I mean, you just drop it over to a main account, is what you do. Oh, hardcore main would be sick. Not a hardcore enjoyer. Could be a good GP sync too. Yeah. The only thing that you would have is you would have people that mule. So like, I think it would be interesting to not be able to trade with other people, but you can use the GE though. You can't trade with anybody directly. That way people wouldn't, it would be a lot harder to mule. Like, you could mule using like the GE a little bit, but it would make it a lot harder. Simon said, no, I mean for UIM mode, dropping items feels like it's not an official OSRS mode thing, but somehow it is. I mean, I get that. It's definitely weird. I think as long as you have a main to drop like expensive shit to, it can kind of be nice to build up like a thing on the side, because you have to drop stuff. So then like bond money becomes really easy. I don't know how to explain what I mean. No, I get what you mean. I mean, it's, you know. What I think feels less old school RuneScape is like, oh, I'm gonna drop all of my items and then I'm gonna death pile. Like, death piling and like looting bags and having all these weird mechanics is what feels weird to me. Like, I'd rather like a UIM like be like bare bones. Like a hardcore UIM I think would be sick, because you can't death pile. Now it becomes interesting where it's like, okay, like, you know, you have this like game mode where, you know, you can't use a bank, but now you can't death pile. Like, now the looting bag becomes very weird, and you'll have like stash units and like stuff in your house, but you can't, suddenly you can't do all these things that you normally do. You know what I mean? That to me is interesting. Ignite said I agree, I use the looting bag, but it doesn't, but I don't use any of the death banks or even death pile for any other reason than to rearrange my looting bag. I mean, I get that. I mean, that's how it should be played. Like all of this, like looting bag and death piling, it just seems weird. It makes it very convoluted. I don't like it. I think a hardcore UIM would almost be better. It would make it more interesting. Oh, I have 2 salts that I can just... Forgot I had 2 salts. Use that instead. Fuck it. Simon said, I mean, even with those methods, it's a bitch of a game mode. I'm not talking down anyone who does it. Props to them. No, I'm not talking down either. I'm just saying it feels very like it's awkward almost. Very awkward game mode. Cry is a former UIM. Maybe not former, he's technically a UIM. He said they'll never make hardcore UIM an official game mode. Nobody would play it. You don't think anyone would play that, Cry? I think people would. I think it would be the most masochistic game mode you could have. Cheesy. It doesn't feel natural to the game is what I mean. No, I agree with that. That makes a lot of sense. Ignite said, nah, I'm talking down to them. Keeping like 50 items in the Spory bank is just cringe. I don't like the whole death piling thing. That's why I said like hardcore UIM would be so cool, in my opinion. I'm sure people would do it unofficially. Cry said, nah, nobody would play it past a week. I just think it's better than what we have now. I think this whole like death pile bullshit, that's honestly, that's like the biggest reason I don't play a UIM. I think I'd be down to try it if it wasn't for the fact that all that random bullshit existed. I said I only used Spory to bank items if it made skilling easier, aka more inventory slots. I mean, I get that. Makes sense, Cry. It just makes it awkward. Feels unnatural. Simon said it's sort of like boosting for items for clogs. I forget the term they used. What, or like buying services? Ignite said cringe. You're too mean, guy. Cry had a hell of a UIM. I hate that I'm saying had, but Simon said like where they get the more rolls or whatever. Oh, well, like you boot. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like boosting for like raids or whatever. That sort of bullshit. Get where it's called, where teammates die in raids. I said once you start gathering endgame items, you'll want a place to store them just to make skilling easier. I mean, I get that part of it. But here you're saying store. You know what? You know where you could store all that stuff, Cry? In a bank. You're more guaranteed for rares. Yeah, Simon, that sort of shit. That happens in regular Ironman too, though. Book redeem, check-in, and salute. Welcome to the stream, Book. Hope you're doing well. Stream's kind of popping off right now. Not gonna lie. We're going for the back-to-back purple, by the way, guys. DL, thank you. Imagine it's a bank, but everything in your bank has to fit in your inventory. Just give me a bank. Give me a 28, like a limited bank game mode then. So yeah, that's my point. What was the last purple? It was a Fang, unfortunately. We already have it, so we've gotten 2 dupes so far during our hunt. You're hunting full Masori and technically the Elidinous Ward, but I didn't feel like putting hunting full Masori and Elidinous Ward in the title, so I just put hunting full Masori because honestly, by the time we get full Masori, we're gonna get the ward as well. At least in theory. Basically what a looting bag is, you don't need more. Oh, fuck. People can play all they want. I don't just like account shares and those things. Yeah, I'm not a big alt account kind of guy. I think it just gets too complicated, and then you're paying for membership multiple times too. In a lot of cases, it gets a little over the top. Folks said, "What do you think raids 4 unique will be?" Since we have each attack style already. Dude, I mean the leading theory is like a crush weapon, like a crush mega rare, and we're already getting a crush spec weapon, so in theory maybe something like that. But my other idea is like some sort of like balance weapon because it's a Gothic themed raid, so I'm curious if they're going to do some sort of like Gothic themed weapon. I don't know what that would mean though. Like maybe like, ooh, actually I'm having ideas. So like what if there was a weapon that took all attack styles, or sorry, it took the defense of your opponent, but it averaged it out. So now, like, if your opponent has 100 crush defense and 0 stab and slash defense, it just has 33 defense in all styles. So you can just pick whatever weapon you like. You can just use that weapon to just absolutely mob certain opponents because it averages out the defense because it's a Gothic themed weapon, like something like that. I don't know if that would be too broken, but Zakion said the thing is that we were getting a crush weapon from Vampire Boss. Well, it's a crush upgrade for vampires specifically. We're not getting a crush weapon. Ignite said Salamander, but viable. It's funny. Best in slot Salamander. I could see a heavy ranged weapon too. Like an upgrade to like the light and the heavy ballista, maybe, or like one or the other. Like maybe there's two. You know how Chambers has 2 mega rare, like 3. It has Kodai, Elder Maul, and Twisted Bow. Like maybe like something like that where you could upgrade the light and the heavy ballista to like 2 like mega rares per se. Yo, Synesthesia. I definitely mispronounced that. Thank you for the lurk. Shout out. Simon said, no, I mean, I hate when streamers, YouTubers have friends or Venezuelans train their accounts. And Jayak says it's okay. Oh, like services? Nah. Like Kian said, you know, it'd be cool, a special that flips the stats of the opponent's gear. Flip the stab, defense, slash, or whatever. Ooh, that would be interesting. My only concern is if you have something like that, like, it almost, like, takes away from the game. Because I'm going to use that to flip stats if I need to, and then just use whatever the best weapon is. So, like, now Scythe becomes, like, best, like, everywhere, because, like, I can flip the defense to be weak to slash if it's not weak to slash already. That's my only issue with that. It's like, yeah. So it almost does more harm than good because you're making things less niche, because now I can just flip the stats and use a Scythe everywhere. What about a two-handed melee weapon? I could see a two-handed. I mean, you already have a two-handed melee weapon with a Scythe. I think if anything, Book, what you do is you make a 2-tick or even like a 3-tick melee weapon. I know you guys know Sebe. He wants some sort of like really fast hitting knuckles. So something like that. Could be really cool. Gothic's God Sword. Please no, I don't need another god. I don't want another God Sword. Count sharing back in the day that used to get people banned. Now because they bring popularity to old school, they bent the rules for account sharing. Yeah, I'm not big on that sort of shit. Play one account. I play one account at a time. I don't even play like an alt or a second account other than my UIM, but like I almost never log into that, Simon. I'm with you on that, man. It's weird. I can't say exactly. They can tweak it, for example, add a timer for the effects. Oh, interesting. So maybe you do it like at the end of a fight. That way you can finish it off easily. Whoops. Guthix crossbow or fractured Ooh, I like the name fractured crossbow. Book. Ignites at a Glock 19. Fucking Glock 19. Or Glock 19. The Guthix's Glock. Fucking Glock 19. Get the fuck out of here. And cannon from RS3, right? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. They it's actually from a League 7 reward. You get a Glock 19 skin for the crossbow. Oh fuck, we need to make sure we don't die. Let me clutch this off real quick. I'll catch up with chat. This one's taking a while. I don't know what it is right now. Assaulted. There we go. Fuck. We got. Release the Guthix archive files now? No, Zykeons. Bro, I missed the hand cannon pre-EOC. Hand cannon was cool. I forgot about the hand cannon too, to be fair. Actually, though, fractured crossbow that shoots 2 bolts at a time, like a ranged double hit weapon. Yeah, that could be really cool, Ignite. I like that. The name fractured crossbow just sounds really badass. No, you could do fractured heavy ballista or fractured light ballista. That could be really cool too. Push-ups for good luck. All right. I got you. Guthix Glock is hilarious. Noodle Shadow. Yeah, facts. All right, we'll do this. I'll milk it. Here, if you guys want, I'll do a prediction really quick if I get a purple. Do a 1 minute prediction. Here, while I do the push-ups. Blicky of balance. Fucking A. I thought I saw the fucking push-ups come through. Alright. So we're gonna go for the back-to-back. You know what's better than 10 push-ups? 30. No, please. A back-to-back purple is better than I'll walk up. No back-to-back. Can't redeem again, it has a cooldown, damn it. Yeah. No back-to-backs, guys. Fucking nothing. That's okay. Elusive foe. Have you been lucky doing 310s? I got a purple today. I got a fang and I got a light bear like a day or two ago. So unfortunately no uniques. I'll show my log. No uniques so far. Welcome to the stream though, Elusive. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well on this Monday. Oh, sweet. We have a little bit of monster left. I'm only missing Shadow plus Chaps on my iron. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let me reset right here. Yeah, no, fractured crossbow sounds badass, though. Or fractured ballista. Oh, you got long hair? Do I see a ponytail? No ponytail. No, we got it's long up front now. So, and I keep it pretty long in the back here now too. I haven't gotten a haircut since I moved out of my parents' house. But no ponytail. It's just long as shit. Ah, sick. I'm letting it grow. I'm gonna let it grow and then pick something to do with it. I genuinely have no idea what I want to fucking do with it right now. I just think it's more. I don't know. I'm just playing around with it, to be honest. I didn't feel like fucking getting my hair cut. Like, when I moved 4 hours south of my parents, and I genuinely just did not feel like fucking finding someone to cut my hair, so I grew it out, and now I kind of like it, and I don't know what the fuck I want to do with it. Went to the barber with my long hair, and he cut it short, but girlfriend loved it, so lose win, I guess. And yeah, there you go. Some days, like, if it really gets in my face and pisses me off, I want to chop it, but it's not that bad, especially with a fucking headset on. Like, it keeps everything just back. So it is what it is. It's not bad. So I genuinely don't know what I want to do with it just yet. We do a chat redeem. It's like $100 and I shave it or some shit. Everything's just a chat redeem. Long hair just takes longer to dry and gets in the face. Other than that, it's not. Yeah, it takes more shampoo and everything. What a weird word, shampoo. Yeah, other than that, it is nice though. I will admit. Alright. Yeah, some sort of. I really like the idea of a fractured crossbow or like a fractured ballista. And maybe because it's like from Guffix, it averages out the defense. What invo? We were running a 310. I almost completely forgot to do this. Damn. Nah, nothing special. I'm good at this game, but I'm not, like, good. I'm not, like, cracked at it, you know what I mean? Like, I can do basically everything in the game for the most part, but I can't do it. Ah, you'll get there. You're probably just starting off and, like, learning, so. Fuck me. Clay, you in here? Yeah, that's, Clay is, what's his face? Alright, I actually need to eat. What the fuck? Clay is Baylox. One roulette before I BRB. Do it. Oh, you lost. Rip. What's his face? It's so hard keeping track of all the names from between Discord and Twitch. Like associating them correctly mentally. Yeah, it's what's his face. Oh man. Good old what's his face. You guys should call me what's his face. Talking to Clay in Discord about TOA. He seems nice and helpful already. He's been nice in chat. I am me, of course. You are you. You ever see that one? It's like two Asian guys. You are me? It's like, no, I am you. You are you? No, I am you. You are me. Like, yes, I am me. That was like, I feel like that was like early internet day humor. internet humor's evolved. I feel like it's evolved for the worse. Now you see like the pranks online. My God. You guys see? You guys know who Ross Creations is? I really miss that humor. Early internet humor was peak, man. I swear, if you just choose to ignore like everything from the internet now, he's hilarious. Ross is great. Did you guys see the scandal with Ross though? He's not great anymore. We hate Ross now. It's funny as fuck. He is funny, but we hate him now. The raccoon, the possum. The possum thing? Yeah. I don't wanna ruin him for you guys, but yeah, the possum thing. I just realized I didn't confirm the prediction. I gotta hit no. It was over the line, man, but people care too much. Nah, I think it was warranted. He can get in legal trouble like that. You don't do like shit like that. So to ignite, to keep it brief and like Keon's, he set up a trap. Like his whole video idea was, I'm gonna set up a huge slingshot. But Vitali's ZDTP, yeah, that guy's a fucking loon too. He always took it too far. So Ross's whole idea was, I'm gonna set up a slingshot, and I'm gonna trap it with food, and then I'm gonna launch an animal super high in the sky. So it's like nighttime. He's waiting. Little possum comes up. This possum comes up, and it fucking launched it like 50 feet. And then the worst part, oh, rip, I forgot my brew. The worst part about the whole video, the possum slammed, yeah, for real, that's fucked up shit. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking a lot of people would be like, oh, come on, it's not that bad. But like, I was happy with the reaction of everybody. The two things that ruined it for me, like that's bad enough, right? But what ruined it is he didn't put out a statement about it, acknowledging that he messed up. He deleted it and just pretended it didn't happen. And then two, when the possum hit the ground, it didn't die, and you could tell he was upset that it didn't die. He was like, oh, it just walks off. Like he was disappointed that it didn't die for the video. Animal cruelty for me is a no-no. I mean, it's bad, but I hope it doesn't actually ruin his career. Nah, fuck him, Simon. Sorry. We don't condone that. Also, oh no, poor animal probably died shortly after that from internal bleeding. Oh, it definitely died afterwards. But like, you could tell he was like disappointed. Like it hit the ground and he was like, BAM! And then he was like, oh, he just walks off. You can find it all over the internet. It's still up. If you want to watch his reaction. But for me, his reaction of like being disappointed that it didn't die and then not releasing a statement on it and just pretending it never happened, like the funny thing is, like, if he acknowledged like, hey, that was really bad, like I should have done that, like poor judgment on my end, like I'm sure it probably would have blown over, but he just chose to like completely pretend it didn't happen. And that to me is probably where he went the most wrong. Like I probably still would have like not watched him anyway, but like to me, not acknowledging that you fucked it up and that you're, you know, that you're just not going to put out a statement on it, that to me like completely just didn't take any accountability. So a lot of people that unsubbed and just don't watch him anymore. It's a shame too, because Ross was probably unironically my favorite prank channel. Like I watched him for years, man. Like he was unironically one of my favorites, if not my absolute favorite on YouTube when it came to like innocent pranks. But bro just had to push it a little too far. It's a shame too, because he had like really creative, like funny ideas too. Like his videos weren't like some of them were stupid, but like they weren't like stuff you'd seen before. Like I don't know. Like the one that I thought was really good. he had a sign on his card that said like honk if you worship the devil, and then he would like sit at like a red light even when it was green and get people to honk at him, and he had someone like dressed up as like the devil in the trunk. They would get out and like scream at whoever was behind him. And then dude, the best part about that fucking video, he had his other friend dress up as Jesus in like a white van and pulled up next to him, and they pulled up next to him dressed as Jesus and just sat there and shook their head at the person. Like, dude, it was so fucking good. Like, that's such a good fucking prank idea, but like the shit with the possum really pissed me off. I was so upset too, like disappointed in him. Like, I'll check in on his stuff now, but like I'm not gonna support someone that does that. He should know better not to do something like that. Even if he does like think it's funny or doesn't have a problem with it, like on a personal level, like you don't put that out to the public. That's a terrible fucking PR idea. And like, he has editors. Like, there's plenty of people that could have been like, hey dude, that's probably a bad idea. But from what I've heard, he's the kind of person that's like kind of narcissistic and is like, nope, that's my idea, I want to put it out, I want to like post it, blah blah blah. So he dug his own hole when it comes to that, unfortunately. So cringe, man. Dude, it's just a poor decision. Like, I don't care if you think it's right or wrong. I mean, I do. It's unironically fucked up to do, but like, even if you don't have that big of a deal, if you're like, oh, it's not that big a deal, like, he's an adult. He should be smart enough to know that that's not something that you should post on the internet and expect people to be okay with at large. Like, society's not gonna take that. Like, I don't know, maybe he didn't think it would be that bad, like the backlash would be that bad, but like, I'll when he posts stuff on Instagram, I'll still go in and like comment. Like, there's an animal cruelty gif, so I'll post the gif of like the animal cruelty thing in the comments, because some people just don't know about it because he deleted it, right? How would you find out? So I'll post about it, or get like 400 or 500, 600 likes, which is just crazy. Like, there's so many people that can't fucking stand him now because of that. It's so fucking shitty. Simon said my girlfriend says hi. Tell her I said hi. She better be treating you right. Yeah, I don't know. That whole situation is just a shame though, because that guy was so fucking funny. He is. That's good, man. Glad you got a person in your life. When's the wedding, Simon? I want to go to the wedding. I'm only half. Well, I'm serious about wanting to go, but I'm only about when it is. Oh, dude, what the fuck? It didn't give me. Oh, what do I do here? It didn't give me salt on chaos. Do I do it without salt and I just go life? What would you guys do in this situation? I feel like you almost just go life. Power? Fuck power. Big redness. I never go chaos anyway. Power first, then life. I don't have the food for it though. I'm gonna die. That's my concern. I'm more concerned about staying alive. I don't really care how long the rooms are. Do you know what I mean? I think you just go life. Because you have, I mean... Because, like, the only thing is I can use my Divine Super Combat for Baba. So I'm not worried about that. I'm only worried about Akka. But the Shadow rips Akka apart anyway. Like, yeah, it sucks that we won't be, like, salted, but, like... that should be fine. Because I have my Divine Super Combat for Baba. So I mean, the salt's nice. But, like, I feel like I can get away with not having it. Only because of my gear, though. In some invos or some, like, situations, I feel like that would just be a reset. For some, like, some raids. Depending on how high the invo is. Because I've accidentally forgotten to use salt on Akka, and it's slower, but it's not like bad. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this shit. And we have an extra one of those? Yeah, this will be cake. Alright. I just feel like you have to take life, because if you die, it's over anyway. So who cares if one of the rooms is slower? I hate when Chaos doesn't have salt, though. It's so unfortunate. Always bring 3 brews, 1 restore, 1 sand few, and 6 prayer pots. Yellow Karis sustains plenty. I should start bringing yellow Karis. I don't know why I don't. I didn't even think of that. Ow. Oh, that... Fuck me. I have to grab a brew from my bag. Oh, what the fuck? That happened. Oh, nice. This is messy as shit already. Please, I don't want to get hit. No. God. Come on. Oh my god. You only need Bruise for Akka. First Kefir you can hit Poop to heal. First Baba you can hit Baboons to heal, and Burst Back you don't take damage anyway. I mean, if I'm good, yeah, Ignite, but yeah, I should start bringing the yellow Karis in here. Probably help a little bit. Okay, we're fine on supplies. Just threw us off a little bit. Also need to... Oh my shit. But you can always use the spec of it. Yeah, no, I know. The not having salt thing really just threw me off. Should be able to finish him off here, though. It's not too bad. It's a little bit of a longer fight, but I'd rather have all the stuff to heal. Like, risk dying. I had, like, no brews or restores. Everything's missing me right now. This is great. Lunar, my goat. What's up, Lunar? How we doing? You missed it. We got a purple earlier, but it was a duplicate Fang. So, unfortunately, no dice. That was a little dicey, but we got past it. What we got left? Alright. A little bit of I don't need two of these. Got a little bit of shit. We're good. Damn, you got chill in the dupes? Dude, not by choice, I'll tell you that. Christ said I always only brought sharks until I could take chaos and get salts and heals, but I brought blowpipe for healing in emergencies. Yeah, I guess blowpipe's an option too. I really feel like I need blowpipe though. Lunar said I'm vibing, just got on. Got my SGS yesterday, like 280 KC, and about to send Coliseum until I get it done. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the SGS. Good luck at Coliseum. Coliseum's actually really fun, so you'll enjoy it. That's not what I meant to shoot. Fucking damn it. I use blowpipe for Akka over Bofus, and better for those phases and healing on the shadows. Really? I have to try that out. It's fine if I'm salted, it's just the lack of salt sometimes that ruins it. Need a explodey guy. So many baboons, oh my god. Oh, what? Did I not hit the thing? Where I hit it? Weird. Oh, this is the one that has like a bunch of them. This. Boom. Aw, we just now we have to shoot all of them. Fuck. Oh, line up, I guess. Blowpipe was also very nice for this room. Yeah, blowpipe's not a bad shout. Just use it to prep. That's all the food I have left. Oh, but we have ambrosia, so we're basically fine. Alright. We'll use this. This room's so free. I honestly really enjoy this room. Can't take any unnecessary damage for no fucking reason. Like that. Or that. Fucking. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. He just can't take any unnecessary damage, he says. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna get so mad if I die. Really? What I meant to do. Can I get one next to each other? My god. It's a 50-50. I thought that was gonna hit me. Frost just in case. I said there's a weird staticky sound on stream that seems to fade in and out sometimes. I think I know what that is. I can fix it after this room. Sometimes it does happen with Streamlabs. Let me take a listen as well, see if I can hear it. I hear it. I'll fix it. Just something with the audio, the way that the audio like sources from Moonlight for whatever reason. I got you guys after this this room. Thanks for the heads up. I really should check my audio every now and again just to make sure, but it happens like every couple streams maximum, or like maximum, yeah. There we go. All right. If I do, I think it's this. Oh, yeah. That should fix it. Check. It's the CIA magic. That should be good now. Yeah, it's good. Cool. Right now we do chaos. Alright. Good on time. Yeah, we're good on time. Cool. You guys should be good now. Hopefully we get another purple this raid. That'd be pretty fucking cool, huh? Also used blow pipe on pillar rather than both. Oh, it was nice to save heals. I know. Right here I take so much damage when the pillars spawn. I mean, you just get hit so much from the... You get hit so much from the thing, like the orbs that come down and hit you. Pain in the ass. Also, fun fact for anyone that doesn't know, the right hand will throw magic and the left hand will throw ranged. So you can actually kind of predict that's ranged. And it's always like that. Some people don't know. It's a very easy way to predict what they're going to throw before they actually throw it. I thought my thrall would attack this for some reason. Not sure why it doesn't. Interesting though. Unless it's like a special. What we got for the special this time? The easy one. Click the shit down. Wow, actually kind of crazy. You get a counter for the items you're chasing on the screen somewhere, something discreet maybe. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Simon. Arrange that. Specifically for like this chase or like in general? Because normally I'm only going for one item and obviously I don't have it. This is like one of the very few times that it's like going for like a set. Yeah, this case. Okay. Yeah, we could arrange that. I'm thinking maybe like the set under my name, under my face cam, and then have like the ones that I don't have be dark. If that makes sense. Like just darken them. I thought you were going for a set. I am this time. Normally I only go for one item versus this time I'm going for full Masori. Yeah, how you said is a good idea. I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll set it up for next stream because this is going to be a while, so... Yeah, I like that idea, though. That works. Now, one more stream, you'll be done with it. If I can finish all of this in one more stream, that would be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'll be done with this. Yeah, right. Yeah, I really don't have more food than this. What the fuck? Okay. I really need to be a little careful here. I have like 1 ambrosia and like a couple sips of restore. Or sorry, a couple sips of brew. I thought I had a little bit more than that. Okay, shit. Came back right on time to see the purple lunar. We'll see, man. It'd be pretty cool. We already saw 1 today, so I mean, 1 per stream is plenty. Yo, cry with the push-ups. We doing push-ups before I check. Is that the idea? As long as I don't die. Good luck push-ups. Jeez, they are being loud as fuck. 20 push-ups for double luck. We'll see, we'll see. I love the 8-tick shot. Yeah, basically. There we go. Alright, let me hit these push-ups and then we'll loot the chest. See if we get anything. Hold on. Simon said I can tell they're in good form too. I did 20. Let's see if it pays off or not. It does not pay off. Son of a bitch. Pet? No pet. Dog shit loot. That means 40 next run? That does not mean 40. I'm not doing 40. Fuck that. How come you want Masori before Tebow? I just want to get... well, I mean, I'm going to use it at Warp. And... that's it. Warp, I would use it. It would replace my Carols. And where else is it? I think Syracuse? Yeah, I would use it at Syracuse as well. But I honestly just want to finish the raid. That's kind of what it comes down to. There's no other real reason. Sexy Bank, thank you. So you're saying bring the yellow Karis? We can try that. I'd rob it. You would get charged in the UK if you robbed it. Lunar said I'm gonna be lurking while I watch this Calo guide. Good luck. No worries, my man. Thanks for the lurk. Look on the Calo grind. Oh, true. Bad over there. Knight said yellow Karis and plenty of prayer restore. I mean, we got 5. We're fine. Simon called call me Junior Chad. No. No. Alright. Ignite, how do I manage my special attack then? I have, because I'm gonna have my Void Waker too. Like I start off with Void Waker. Do I maybe only spec once with Void Waker? That way I only have to restore 50 prayer. I used to run 5 prayer pots, 1 sand few, 1 restore, and always ran out. Interesting. You don't spec with the yellow Karis most of the time. I know, but I'm saying like if I need to, but I don't have any spec, then what good is it? Like, should I only spec with Void Waker once? Just use the on kill effect? What? Let me read this shit. I'm being stupid. Oh, the 25% increase to accuracy for targets with less than 25% health. Second heal heals the player for 12 hit points upon killing a target at the cost of 5 prayer points. And overheal players up to... Oh, okay. What, the killing? If you get a kill with it, it takes prayer and heals you? Oh, so you use that at like Kefri. Is what you're saying. And the... It counts poop, it counts baboons, it counts shadows. Okay, I gotcha. I'm following now. Gotcha. Counts skulls and... Oh, it does count skulls and wardens. That's actually really good then. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why I would not bring that. I think it might even count the jugs here, but I don't remember. We could test it. I'm not going to test it on purpose, but if I happen to take damage, I'll test it out. Why would you do that? Always got to put it on the side that I'm at. Get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Maybe test the jugs. Jug theory. If the jugs stay after the... I genuinely don't remember. Oh, no, they break them. Okay. test it when he does the little... Yeah, this shit. Alright, let's test it. The jug, you can't really hit the... Oh, I can hit the jug. I think it works. Oh, there's my Bofa. I was like, where's my Bofa at? Couldn't tell. Forgot it was at the bottom of the screen. Thinking back, I think I only use the spec for Akka on NP for Wardens, otherwise my spec goes to Bone Dagger. I gotcha. Like now would be like a half decent kind of spec. Brew here. Now it'd be good if you had the spec for it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it works on the jugs for what it's worth. Oh. What's wrong? Why do you have... Why must you do this? Just like, could I get a hit in there? What am I? Oh. What am I missing? My goodness, my inventory's a mess. Absolute mess. All right, Kefri we go. I always avoid the obelisk one. The obelisk one's annoying. Ooh, almost. I was gonna clip something from this. Oh, I was gonna clip the purple. I got it. Cool. I have a clip. I gotta get used to clipping stuff while I'm streaming. Yo, is Zykeon still in here, by the way? I had something to tell him. I don't see him. He's probably still in here. He's probably just doing something. I'll definitely try out the kerosene in this room though. I for whatever reason I just don't read shit, and I wasn't aware of like the little passive it had with the healing. But that's unironically really good, and I see why you need more restores now. Zykeon's, yo, Zykeon's, real quick before we start this room. Little announcement, but do a little shout out for Zykeon's. He's been in like every single stream for like a while now. He's been supporting real hard, so I went in and I made him a moderator. So congrats for being a mod, and thanks for watching. Anyway, that's about it. I hate the whole moderator thing though, low-key, because then there's like drama about like who gets mod, who doesn't, why they get mod, why some people do, why some people don't, like blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, you've had the badge all stream, but I forgot to tell you. Made you a mod. Been here a whole 40 minutes. Where's my mod? Give Simon VIP. If anything, Simon, I'll give you VIP since you were here. Since I've known you for so fucking long. Thank you. No worries, Keons. No worries. Nah, man, shit, I only regret I don't get to watch more. I mean, the VODs are on YouTube if you want to skim through them and see if I'm getting whites or purples or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You could always skim the VODs. Whenever I'm on RuneScape, I check and you're not awake or streaming. Really? You must be on like the one time of day that I'm not on, because oh, that's bad. I'm on almost all day, every day. Like when I'm awake. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, I should have been bringing this yellow Karis way more often. Time your stream starts. It's normally between like 8 and like 10 a.m. or like 8 to 11. Somewhere between 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern time is when I usually start. And I would normally go for like 4 to 5 hours. Sometimes a little bit longer. Okay, let me check. It's probably like the one time you're asleep or something because you're in Australia. My guess. The healing swarms during ad phase can also heal you, by the way, not just poop. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing just now. Oh, you're in Moscow now? Oh, you did move, huh? How was the move, man? You're on Russian time. Crazy. I can't imagine doing that move. It's good? Good, good, good. Glad to hear. Cannot imagine the stress of that. That sounds insane, to be honest. Your 10 a.m. is my 6 p.m. I'll be able to watch a few hours before the girlfriend gets home. My 10 a.m. is 6. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's not too bad then. I still check in the morning, lunchtime, anytime you're not streaming yet. Then, I mean, you're more than welcome to hit me up. Like if I'm online, I typically will be pretty responsive and answer people, unless I'm like hard AFKing or like working on something. All right, I'll come by next time then. Tomorrow, probably 8 or 9 a.m. So like 4 or 5 p.m. your time tomorrow. This is why I want one time zone, man. I swear to God, like I went on this tangent a little bit earlier, but like we need to just have one universal time zone and people just go to bed at different times of the day. I don't think that that's like that complicated, or it shouldn't be anyway, but some people hate that idea. I think it would just make more sense. All right, I'll try. It's her day off tomorrow again, but the next day I'll jump in for sure. You're good. My girlfriend works all week. So I mean she's actually here now, but what's it called? If you guys want, we'll say hi to her at the end of stream. Do a little appearance since she's home. But what's it called? But normally she's at work. It makes streaming really easy. I get up with her and help her get ready for work, and then stream. Finally got more time now. I can do my visa shit. Yeah. And then my mom came, and for a week I've been sick. Finally can jump in RuneScape more now. Hell yeah, dude. Good time to jump in. There's a lot of new content coming. Do you have an iron, Simon, or are you a main? God, we got salt this time. I was working in the main, but did you make an iron recently? I may have been going hard on my iron the last week. Nice, nice. See, the thing is, like, for someone like you, I feel like playing a main would almost make more sense because of, like, your limited play time. Like, I don't know, if I, like, I'm way too dedicated to an iron to ever go back to a main, but, like, if I didn't work for myself and stream, and I was like, okay, I need to, like, figure out how I'm gonna play with, like, limited time, I would probably get, like, quest cape, get my achievement cape, play a main account, and go for combat achievements / like KCs, and then just go for, like, best gear. Yeah, but I like going for the stuff myself. We talked about this a few times in DMs. Yeah, no, I know. Ironman feels way better. I just mean for someone that has, you know, limited play time, Ironman is not my first suggestion. I couldn't justify the time for an iron, but it's like either I grind for GP in a main or be forced to do content as an iron and have more sense of achievements. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And like the thing is, like, early game iron is just so good anyway that it's fine that you don't have like a ton of time to play, to be honest. Like, sure, you might not get like to where I'm at within a year, within 2 years, within 3 years. It's going to take you a long time to build up an iron, but it's like you said, it's also more rewarding, and you're always going to have something to do. Like, even if you log on, do 1 or 2 raids a day and log out, like, I mean, that's giving you your RuneScape fix. And you are slowly building an account. Plus, if you get lucky somewhere, I mean, it can snowball hard. UIM is best if you only have a few hours. No need to worry about items. UIM sounds terrible, man. You're gonna set them off again. Yeah, but I thought you start an iron now, it's better than never. Oh, absolutely. It just depends what you want. Like, if you care a lot about like raids and endgame PVM and like getting all the gear in the game, then like, and you have limited playtime, then maybe that was weird. Then maybe you play a main. But like, if you care more about the progression, which is I think what you care more about, then you're gonna benefit more from an iron and enjoy playing an iron more. There's also no set rule that you have to stick to one account or the other. Like, if you're playing an iron, why can I not? I was just, my shadow just planked like 5 times in a row? Why am I not hitting? My god. In my main it was let me go spend GP to max skills. Yeah, basically. It's shit. But I'm able to do some grinds too, AFK. I mean, yeah, that's ultimately, you know, it just depends how you want to play. But like, even people, like, I don't think they forget, but like, people think they have to like commit to one account. Like, you could play your iron, get to endgame and be like, this is taking too much time, and then go play a main. You don't have to like pick one a second. You know what I mean? I don't mind what I was doing. That's what pushed me over the edge to focus on the iron. What, being able to AFK? CPU usage is causing me to lag and fuck up the butterfly. Alright, I'm off to watch some movies with the girl. Look on the perps. Thank you. What movie we watching though? Can't leave me on a cliffhanger like that. Simon, don't leave. What movie are we watching? If you know, maybe you guys didn't decide yet. It's a series. So you're not watching a movie. Liar. Because he's a liar. Hello. Wait. I recommend it. Oh, it's just called From. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll have to check it out. But enjoy the time with your girlfriend. Tell her she's stealing time that you could be watching stream, and I'm mad. Not actually mad about it. I enjoy it. I'm glad she's making you smile, my man. It's nice chatting with you. Hopefully we'll talk again soon. Remember when I first started, I used to run back and forth like this all the time. Headache. Love, love, love. It's like Keon said, have fun. Love the support. Alright. This is where it gets interesting, because we'll use this as the melee weapon. Alright, let's get it. Also, if anybody's watching that's trying to learn, focus your, if you pray melee and then focus your rangers and your meleeers. One shot? Okay, cool. And the meleeers can't hit you. So like here, like, even though I have this cursed baboon, I'm gonna focus on the majors first because they can actually hit me. Like, I don't care that there's the shamans. I care that there's shit that can like damage me and harm me. Here there's majors. Obviously get out of the way of the fucking exploding things, but other than that, I don't really care. Use them to clear the room at times. What, the exploding ones? Yeah, I use them to clear the room all the fucking time. I care more about just not taking damage. Like, you can pray, now that I'm looking at it, you can pray piety. That way you don't have to swap offensive prayers. There you go. Like here, right? Like, let's see what we get. We have a shaman. These are just shamans. And 3 exploding ones. Drag them into it. I mean, look how many I just blew up. I got one more. I'm gonna run about here. Kill most of them. And now we're good. And after this guy's dead, that'll be the room. I think. That should be the final one. Unironically, I use the volatile ones. No, I like the volatile ones too. Kaboom. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the yellow part Karis tech. Pretty solid. Alright. This. I don't have a lot of restore left. I think I have some in the supplies thing though. I have to like get to it. I haven't gotten it yet, bummer. I have all of the Karises now. You'll get it. I have the rest of the jewels. I see. Ow. You're saying I could use them on, like, on here. Oh, that's so sick. It's so nice. Outside of, like, the prayer drain. I'm definitely gonna just bring in more restores and prayer pots. Just wait till I get up here. Oh, I only have one left. I gotta be careful. hate when you don't get the ones next to each other. There we go. I love the free damage too. It's so dumb. It should not work this way, but yeah, the boulders. Ah, dude, the boulders are so annoying when he makes you run side to side. It's so annoying. It should be like guaranteed to go next to it. One of the other ones. I get why it's not, but like if I can sit up here and do free damage, then why can't I have it just be that way? Shit. It was a little too close for comfort. Where's the other one? Okay, it's down there. Drag him down here. There we go. Easy enough. Oh. Just got wardens now. Wow. Chaos is tempting, but we don't need it, so. I did Serb yesterday, and what a shit fest that was. Bye bye prayer pots. Yeah, it chews through prayer pots. I will sympathize. $3,052 kills. Yeah, I sympathize. I sympathize hard. Yeesh. That was for primordial boots. Primordial. Yeah, primordial. Well, I guess the crystal, but I can make. And he was like, bring a spectral. Well, you can't, right? Because you're an iron. I was like, yeah, as an Iron Man. Yeah. That's why I enjoy being in an iron only clan. I mean, there's some normies, but like it's largely Iron Man focused. Same here. Bring a fucking spectral, maybe for pet hunt. Yeah. Surprisingly, a lot of UIMs. We have a couple. We have a couple. Ooh, just past 5 hours streaming. That's really been 5 hours already. My God. Actually crazy. Already? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like starving, but I was like, I can keep going. I'm good. Can we finish this? Please, no, please, please, thank you. Do I need space? No, I don't need space. Cool. Grabbed a snack, protein bar. Protein bars are good. Nice and filling, you know. I actually have granola bars. I should have grabbed one to hold myself over, but I'm gonna have some queso after stream, so I'm not worried about it. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! That's so. That's so fucked. Distraction successful, well played, Zykions. Oh my god, dude. That happens more than I care to admit. Alright, let me go wolf down a protein bar and we'll send another one. Hold on. Zekion said Operation Nova and Fragment Sabotage completed. Oh fuck. So mad. So mad I died. I was talking about being better about deaths too, and alright, I need to. Alright, so what was this new layout that we were talking about doing? To just bring more. I want to use my sand fuse. Oh, that's my excuse when I die at TOA. Is that was a warm up? Yeah, yeah. Warming up after I already got a purple today. So you're saying like do this, something like that. All right. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. I better have grabbed all my shit. Just like that, yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. Shit in the chest. No. You can go harder on the restores. Really? I was gonna go like that. I got 6 of them. That should be fine. Oh, I've been logged in for a very long time. Nah, I'll be fine. I got 50 minutes. Yeah, you have the Sun Partisan. I mean, true, but... Alright, we got 50 minutes. We can't do anything stupid here. A lot of gear compared to me, to be fair, so I have more space for that shit. I gotcha. I gotcha, Ignite. What invos you run, Ignite? What level? Oh, Big Red joined the server. Nice. Cool. Big Red, if you're in here, shout out to you for joining the Discord server. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Dude, I'm so glad I decided to stream today. I wasn't even gonna stream because my girlfriend doesn't have work. She's been home. I was like, fuck it, we ball. And I'm glad I did. I got a purple. It might not be the purple, but it is a purple. I'm solo 260 or 280, something like that. If not solo, comfortably 300 or 350. Gotcha. I need to get better at not dying. A is better than no purple anytime. Yeah, 100%. I just need to work on the deaths part of it. Like, that was stupid. That caught me off guard because I misclicked on where to go with, like, where, like, the skipping thing was. So then I didn't pray against the ranged attack coming in. And then immediately just fucking damage from the floor and the fucking range attack. And I was like, oh, alright, that's just lovely. It'll all be worth it if I get a purple this rate, though. I wonder if with the yellow Karis, if I could, like, start working. Wait, does it restore your prayer too, or just your health to 100? Can we not? Why is it blood and the waves at the same time, dude? It's annoying. Oh, it's health at the cost of prayer? I gotcha. Yeah, both will be OP. 5 per killer, 50 per spec. Gotcha. It's nice to not have to, like, reuse my like divine super combat though, and like Kefri. I really like that. That and the baboons in Baba's room. I feel like those two rooms specifically, like this room's, yeah, I don't need it in. And the Akka room, I guess you could use it on the shadow, but you're salted for that room, so you can just eat up anyway. I don't mind it there. I thought I misclicked that for a second. I didn't know about the passive spec with just like killing things with it. That is really cool. Really interesting weapon. I'm gonna forget my Sarah brew. Alright. I didn't know I could use like I didn't know I could use the Karis like that. I don't know how I'd never fucking figured that out, but alright. Where's the... So dumb. I can't believe I fucking died at Warden's. Dude, they said that Cow Boss is coming out in like a week or two, didn't they? Yeah, it's the move to push 400 plus, especially for Ironman still gearing up. I'd like to do like my goal is eventually do a 500. I don't really care if it's with a group or not, but I would like to hit a 500 for the Fang kit. I don't know how like doable that is, but I'd imagine that yellow Karis probably plays a big part in that. That and like butterflying with the like a perfect butterfly with the shadow. Like even now, like I could top off with the yellow Karis. Yellow Karis is only healing at 500. Oh god. What else do you bring? Just full restores? Oh, because you can't food or pot. Oh lord, I didn't think of that. How do you restore your prayer then? What the fuck? Well, prayer pot. Can't brew or use the ghost things. What ghost things? Ghost thing. Oh, the spirit. I gotcha. Raid supply. Yeah, the helpful spirit. So you can bring in prayer pots? You know, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure the info is no HP restoration with potions. Oh. So you could bring in like super restores. Exactly. Yeah. I follow. So you just don't bring. So you just bring a fuck ton of super restores. Oh, gotcha. I mean, admittedly, that doesn't sound like terrible. Sounds like it would just be like a really big pain in the ass raid, because every room is just gonna last for like ages. Load. Oh, nice. Guess we don't technically need piety on her now. Something else I gotta get in the habit of is like just turning piety off if I'm in like the in-between phase. You know? Say, am I not potted or something? Why is it like taking so much longer than normal? I don't know if it's me or it feels like this room specifically feels like it's taking longer than it normally does. Okay. There we go. And I think I'm just gonna put one of these away. I don't need it. I need a second inventory space more than I need that. Grab my pickaxe. Come on. Had it right the first time. How's the grinds going, guys? How's the gains today? Are we getting gains? I mean, Guardians of the Rift. Oh, not Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift is ass. Like, it's well done. I just not for me. Say that. Ignite said encountering a skill issue during contact, getting ass blasted by the scarab thing. Interesting. I'm trying to think of which scarab thing is in contact. contact is nasty for us. What do you mean? Like in like a good way? Boss booked me like 2 times. Don't underestimate the quest bosses sometimes. Like we got the Blood Moon Rises quest coming out. It's gonna give us access to the Maggot King boss, and like first off, that boss is gonna be hard. But second off, I mean, people are gonna underestimate the quest too. I feel like that quest boss is probably gonna be tough too. Doing Ingraceful, like Staff of Air. Oh, well, there's part of your problem. Wait. Back. Dude, I'm so hyped and I really hope I can do the boss. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hard boss. I can do Soul Yama, but it takes forever. Yeah, Soul Yama's rough. I did Duo for all mine. Duo Dono Fly. It was actually like some of the most fun I've had in this game. Can you do Fosani? It said it's gonna be on the level of Fosani, which is crazy. I'm excited though. Like they need to have hard bosses. They do. Well, they're in a very weird spot where they need to cater to an audience that on average is kind of mid-game, but they need to be able to add hard content too. So they've done a good job with it overall. But that's hard, right? Because like the people that own the company are like, well, we want as many people to interact with this content as possible. Well, if you put hard content in the game, not as many people are going to interact with it because, well, it's hard content. But if you only ever put easy stuff in the game, it's like, well, now the game's just too fucking easy. Not too easy. I don't want to say too easy, but like all the new content is only ever going to be easy content, and it's like the people that are higher up have to realize that sometimes you do have to have just hard content in the game, and it's not going to get played a ton, but it is going to be good content. You have to have a balance between the majority of players and the 5% PVMers. Yeah. They've done a good job recently though. I don't have any complaints so far. I'm just saying that it's awkward on their end. Like that creates like an awkward like middle point. Yeah. They balance it so well though. It's honestly kind of impressive. And I don't have space for either of these. It's interesting. We'll come back for the bruise. I don't think I've used any bruise this whole raid though. Like unironically, I don't think I've used any bruise. So if that just goes to show you anything about the Karis. Also good for the longevity of the game. Yeah, unfortunately certain people don't care about the longevity of the game. I don't want to say certain people, but like certain like owners don't necessarily care about the longevity of the game. Not all bosses need to be accessible, however they need to think about the rewards. What I want to see, honestly, and I know this is like probably gonna be unpopular for the majority of players, but I want to see a very high level boss that gives really good rewards, but it is also extremely rare. I don't want the rewards to be common at all. I want there to be like a prestigious, like, I'm going for this drop because I'm at that point in the game. Like, I want like a raids, like mega rare equivalent, like item to come from a non-raid. Yeah, I've heard Fosani's is tough and fun, but the rewards are questionable. I mean, the mace is really good. And, like, the armor isn't bad. It's just not, like, as good as it should be for the content it comes from. Is the issue. And here's the thing, people can learn any boss if they really go deep in. For the most part, I don't want to say anyone can, because there are certain bosses that I think certain people are just incapable of completing. Oh, I said I would go back for my bruise. I think some people just are not good enough for content. Like, I've seen bad players ask for advice, be given advice, and then still just either not listen to it, or mechanically they're just not fast enough with their cursor to be able to do the content. I've seen it firsthand. There was a guy, I won't name names, he's not in our clan anymore anyway. But there was a guy that used to be in my clan that was trying to learn CG, and we would give him like a route to go, and he'd be like, no, it's this, and we're like, no, it's this. He's like, no, we gotta do it this way. We're like, but you don't have to do it that way. Like, that's why you're dying. That's why you're not making time. Like, no, this is better. And we're like, dude, like, respectfully, like, you don't even have a completion. And we're trying to help you, and you're just being a jackass, basically. Dead. Okay. God. That could have been so bad. But I think he must have sent, like, he had, like, 60 or 70 deaths in CG. I think even close to 80 without a completion. And I think he did finally get it, but, like, he struggled hard on CG, and CG is, I mean, CG is tough. It's a learning curve for sure, but it's not like impossible. My God, yeah, like, dude, like, I'm not kidding. Like, there are certain people that just cannot do content. Like, I think with enough time, yeah, sure, you could probably teach most people most content, but I mean, I wouldn't say anyone could do anything. I mean, I don't, like, I think with enough time I'll be able to do awakened bosses, but I think if you gave me unlimited orbs today and said go do awakened bosses, I don't think I can do all of them today. And I think even with unlimited orbs, I think there's a lot of players that just simply are not mechanically good enough to do some of the content in this game without years of practice, of just repetition and learning. I mean, I never had even gotten a fire cape when I made this account. This account has come a long way. Like, people see my gear and my stats and boss cases, like, oh, this guy's really good. Well, I wasn't always good. My first ever fire cape was such a rush to ignite. It's a feeling, man. Literally lifelong memory. No, for real. It truly is. It's a monumental moment. It was summer of COVID when I got mine, and it was my third attempt of the day, not just in general, but like third attempt of the day specifically. All I did all day. I finally got it, like maybe like 6 or 7 o'clock at night, and I had a high for the next couple days. Even though I did it in pretty good gear, feel full Huey and Dragon Cross were basically the same shit I still wear. I mean, still ain't no shame in doing that. Like, it's an achievement. But yeah, it is a crazy. You guys, do you have? I would imagine. I'm gonna guess no, respectfully, but I'm guessing you don't have an Infernal Cape, Ignite. But let me tell you, if you haven't gotten it, or even if you have, the rush that you get from the Infernal Cape when you get that, oh my God, No, too baby yet? I got you. I got you. When you get the Infernal Cape, dude. Oh my god. The rush. And like, I have a max cape now too, so like this max Infernal Cape, like, oh my god. The rush is just amplified. So much more. Alright. I don't... This. Put this here. I need a spot for this. I think what we'll do... Grab this, and then we'll pull out the ambrosia and here. Oh, we can just that works actually. That works perfectly. Wow, we have a lot of supplies. So we'll do this. This. And alright. Second time's a charm. We couldn't die this time. Like Keon said, I'm excited to get it eventually. What, the Infernal Cape? Yeah, it's something, guys. Also, no shame if you have a fire cape. Like, I mean, like Inferno is extremely hard. I personally never thought I would ever get it. I had a maxed fire cape for a year or two before I got my Infernal Cape. It is funny though. You'll get your Infernal Cape and you're like, oh, you'll see like fire cape people and you're like, specifically maxed fire capers, and you're like, oh no, dude, they didn't go do it yet. They haven't done it. The worst is like, there's certain people who will rock like, they'll have full Inquisitor on their Ironman, but then they'll have like a maxed fire cape, and you're like, or like full Torvo with like a maxed fire cape, and you're like, ew, it looks so bad. Max fire is shameful. Peasants. I mean, look, I'm not one to shame people. Like, I don't want to do that or be like that kind of streamer. But like, I can't help but see like a maxed fire cape with like Inquisitor or Torva and just be like, ugh, it's so ugly. But only with Inquisitor or Torva. If you have like if you're like in like Bandos and you have a maxed fire cape, like I'm not gonna think twice. Like I'm gonna be like, oh, that guy doesn't have his Infernal Cape yet. But like, I don't know. If you're doing Fosani and fucking whatever the fuck the other thing's called. Oh, next before you get your Infernal Cape, like dude, just go get your Infernal Cape. Like stop. Like go get it. If I was maxed and didn't have Infernal, I'd quit the game. I mean, I maxed before I dove into PVM, so my journey was a little bit different because I wanted to get all my stats maxed so that way I could focus on like remembering how to do bosses, because I was afraid I would forget if I like took a detour to do like say construction for like 2 weeks. So it was a little different for me, but like, yeah, you gotta at least go try. And I would encourage you guys to try it, because like, for me anyway, my buddy pushed me to go do Inferno for like a week. I was like, no, like I don't want to, like blah 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 blah. And he's like, come on, just send one, just see how far you can get. And I was like, you know what, fine. So I sent one. First try, I ended up getting to wave 48. And I just kind of sat there and I was like, you know, maybe I actually can get this done. Like, I just got to 48 on my first try. And like, just try it, see how far you can get. Because you're going to start seeing, you're like, oh, like this isn't that bad. To be fair, whenever I see an Infernal with Torva and Scythe, I assume you're a credit card warrior until I see the helm. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm gonna do this so I don't die. Fuck dying. I could never. I feel very little satisfaction in beating a boss. Of course, boss, my gear stats is too good. Really? I think I fucked this up too. I think I'm gonna have to do it another wave. I will. I'm following the Zero Ultra Ironman guide. Why am I not? I have to do another phase, aren't I? Nope, nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely just attempt it. Just see how far you can get, because you're gonna start seeing, like, you'll see how certain monsters work. You're gonna see how like certain like waves turn out, and you're like, oh, this is actually not that bad. It seems so intimidating until you get in there, and then you're like, okay, this is like really hard. But like, I never died to like triple jads. Triple jads is easy. It just looks intimidating. But triple jads in and of itself, it's not hard. It just has very little room for error, but it's not like difficult per se. You literally, your eyes just follow the 3 jads in a circle, and then when the next one changes, you just switch. It's literally fucking easy as shit. Whenever I go to help someone learn Titans, for instance, I just go in with just Mystics, RCB and basic stuff, less stolen contribution, and keep satisfying for me. See, I'd be going in there with full max stuff, but I know what you mean. I know it's not at the same level, but I love doing Zuck on RuneScape 3 at the hardest difficulty. I've never even seen Zuck on RuneScape 3, so I have no idea what the comparison is, but like, it is very satisfying. Like, the Zuck fight is easier than the Soul fight. It's just harder to get to him than it is to Soul. We're doing Huey and Graceful. I know what you mean, Ignite, because you know about my YouTube series, Ignite? Not to self-promo too hard. Even if bad, but doing it with actual gear and good gear is just a snooze fest. It can be sometimes, yeah. I can make mistakes and not be punished for it. It's just not fun. I get what you mean. So I have a series called The Downgrade, and I actually need to start it back up. It's been a hot minute since I did an episode. It's been like months. But I do plan on continuing it. And basically, like, I'll pick a boss for an episode, and I kill it with my maxed gear, and then I slowly downgrade my gear. So like, maybe I start with a scythe, and then I go to like a noxious halberd, and then like a dragon scimitar, and then like a rune scimitar, and then maybe down to like a mithril scimitar with no armor, and then slowly I see just how far I can push the limits of like doing the boss. Sounds like a fun challenge. I mean, we did a 16-minute Araxor kill with a frying pan. I killed Araxor with a frying pan. That was fun. I killed Vorkath with a dragon sword. Was it? Oh, the Discord. So yeah, I think Araxor with a frying pan was probably my favorite, but it's each episode is pretty fun. I started with Vardorvis. I gotta make a Whisper episode. I'm gonna post a screenshot from the other day to brag. No worries. I'm intrigued. We encourage the bragging. But yeah, the episodes are fun. They're nice little. They're almost like they're little mini accomplishments of themselves. Like, hey, can I kill? Like, did I complete this boss on like the hardest, like with the most minimal gear possible? All right, we got a 4.56% chance. You put it in general. What we got? Oh my god! You did a 33-minute fucking Huey. Oh my god. I gotta do a Huey episode too. I'll see if I can beat you on that. That's pretty good though. That's gonna be a hard one to beat. Alright, let's check the purple. This is the last raid of the day. So it is going to be purple or bust. If we get a purple, I will do it back to back though. No purple. Alright. Gonna do it. That's all she wrote today. 5 hours and 40 minutes though. I'm very happy with that. Got 8 Renars. I'll take that. Inventory was 14 potatoes from Warriors Guild. My god. Yeah, unfortunately, Zykeons, that's gonna be all she wrote today, guys. But we did get up to 102 KC, so we broke 100 today. Not too bad. But yeah, let me go to our house. We'll outro and we'll do a raid. Stick around for the raid. I'll give you guys some points too here in a sec, and that'll be it. So let me do give points. Do how many you guys want today? It was a little longer stream, so I'll do 800. The Keons will do. What else was in here? We'll do Simon. If it's gonna let me. He's not on. Oh, it did. All right, cool. There we go. But yeah, like I said, stick around for the raid. Tell them I sent you. I don't care if you leave after that, but say hi. Spread the love a little bit. Following, we'll do category. Do low to high. Let's see what we got. We'll raid Ashton. So go say hi to Ashton. She's doing some Vorkath. It looks like. And I will be live tomorrow doing more TOA. So, like I said, go say hi to her for me. Just say that I sent you. And she's a gamer too. She goes for a bunch of pets. So, but that's gonna do it for me, guys. Like, I appreciate it. I want to shout out Snorlax as well for the bits earlier, and again, thanks Zykeons, or congrats Zykeons for the moderator. So go say hi for me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later.